You wish. Why do you wish?
Because I love rolling. It's so fun.
Didn't you already pull
never go to a
Villager?
casino.
You don't need anything else. You pulled Villager, didn't you? Like, you're big chillin'.
Yeah, Ham has
I'm
two
not
hot
big
busted
chillin'.
units. Like,
I want more.
he's so fucking
Is
greedy.
the Fire Lady hot busted?
She's at least really good for the story, I think, because she's just been one tapping everybody.
I used her once when my people died against Mercedes.
Yeah.
And then she didn't do anything. She did like it was yours too. She did peanuts for damage.
I mean, against single target, she's not that great. And she's
Yeah.
significantly better against single target when your whole team's alive, because then you use the move that gives everyone increased attack.
Yeah, I think most mages are. I'm still trying. I think a warrior seems like they're like a hybrid between the thief and the mage. They got a little AoE and a little single target or something like that. I can't really tell.
I don't know what the warriors are meant to do. They seem like they most of the time just suck. Like that's my assessment.
Most things that try to toe the line like that do suck. Specializing is always better.
Thief is just like, okay, watch me 1v9. Mage is like, I do damage and I support.
Thief is like
Tank is like, okay, I'm not dying ever.
Yeah. Thief is every time I go into arena, I see a water guy and I click my ultimate on them. That's how that's worked so far.
Yeah, pretty much.
But
Dude, it's fucked up. I was fighting in the arena earlier today, and there was this one dude who, the guy had cleared all four out of the 5 like arena matches I had, and I was like, nice, I won all of them. But I had saved one for last because it was just one level 60 man. And I was like, oh, that's not a good sign. And it was fucked up because he had the ability where if I attacked him, he'd just hit me back for free, even if it wasn't his turn. But I'd hit him for like maybe a tenth of his health, and he'd hit me for like.
what character, or was it a gear set?
It was a
It
gear
was.
set.
I don't know what it was. All I
Because
know is
there's a counterattack gear set.
the character was Moonlight Ken. He was just fucking me up. The first turn, my guy outsped him and I shanked him. He punched him back for 3/4 of his health. Then was the second fast and hit my ult and killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
Right.
I have the speed set on my thief guy. Seems
Yeah,
pretty good.
I have the set on Mr. Sid.
Yeah, he's got the speed set, and he's also got the artifact that makes him do more damage when they're above half health. Seems like a good synergy.
Now mine has the artifact where he just has a % chance every time he attacks to just attack again. Doesn't trigger much, but it's not bad. I don't have many good artifacts, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither.
I have like 50 ascending axes, and I made them all into one
Elias
mega
knife is on
ascending axis.
Viltrum.
I'm not even putting my artifacts dupes into the artifacts. I'm saving them to feed to other stuff. Artifacts
That's what I was
want.
initially gonna do, but I was like, I like
I
this
got
one.
a heroic artifact for Soul Weaver. I'm so sorry, Angelica.
Yeah, I'm just cheating in arena. I just try to find the guys who forgot to set their defense team like idiots. So they just have the one guy.
Well, no, because the thing is, if you clear all 5 at once, then you get like an extra flag.
Yeah, but the 5th guy on this roll, he's 3 level 60s and a level 50. So
All right, well maybe don't fight him.
yeah, I don't think that one's gonna go well for me.
No, your equipment inventory has reached its limit.
Time to
Yeah,
put all the common shit into a good sword or something.
Nah, I'm fucking lazy. I just sell them.
Oh, I'm fucking lazy. I just maxed out both those.
Oh, I didn't. I've thought about it though.
I couldn't. I just didn't want to deal with it.
I did up the hero one to like 100.
Am I about to get 1v5'd by Raz? No fucking way. He's just level 50.
See, my
Mhm.
theory is that right now I have no good gear, so I'm just gonna wait till I get actually good gear, and then I'm gonna enhance it.
Yeah, I don't. I've only enhanced when
I'm
the
back.
adventurer thing tells me to.
Yep, that's
Basically.
exact. So I've got like a plus 12 boot, but that's about it.
Yeah, Charlotte's got a plus 15 thing right now. That's it. And now it expects me to make someone 6 stars, but that's
Oh,
that's
you're
gonna
already at
be a
that one.
while.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Damn,
I did everything.
Damn, you speed ran. I'm at that one too, but that is gonna be a while. Have you done all the ones for the Tierra?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is good.
I
to
mean
do.
that one's like free.
Yeah, I mean it just gives you all the shit for it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you did this. Here's some stuff. Now do this. Oh, we just gave you the stuff to do that. Actually,
Yeah, it's so OP.
but yeah, it's gonna be a while before
I've not done arena
I
yet.
finish being a remarkable adventurer.
I'm stuck there for a while.
Gonna need a lot of Phantasma boys.
Oh, I can make one 5-star Phantasma, which is good.
I already have one.
You one 5-star one, or
Yeah, that's what I did for the the quest.
well, see, I had a unit I wanted to make 5-star anyway, so
I didn't. I could have made Aether 5-star, but like the further I go with him, I don't think he's gonna cut it.
uh-oh.
Well, it's like his healing
Whoa.
scales with attack. So I have to build attack on him, but then he just gets one shot.
Yeah, well, the good healers are the ones that you just build tank.
Yeah, I know. Because I saw those existed, and I'm like, well, you're not gonna last long, Aether. Also, the secret shop just seems like fucking garbage.
No. So sometimes he sells summons in there.
I've never seen any. The best thing I've seen in there is like 5 friendship bookmarks.
Oh, he sells those all the time. I don't even bother buying those because you can just buy those with friendship point. Oh, who left?
Chiron.
Where'd Chiron go?
Yeah, of course you can buy them with friendship points. But
I don't even know if everyone's here. Well, Chiron isn't now, but before that, I don't know if everyone's here.
I don't have any fringe, Jake.
Is everyone here? I don't have any friends, Jake.
Yeah, that's the only answer I got too. A little fucked up.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Well, he makes a good point.
Oh, I can beat this guy. He's got one level 50 and a bunch of level like 30 people. We can beat him. That's easy mode. Oh, but 2 of his people are water people, which is menacing.
So
Uh-oh.
my videos
Just
were
win.
age restricted. Hold up.
What?
What?
He was putting out some
How?
dicey
Which of
content.
your videos was age restricted?
I don't know.
There are people. There's, damn, the bots are getting advanced being able to review that.
Yeah.
I could use Ham, but I'll use Jake instead.
I mean, we have the same character.
Yeah, but his is level 50.
Mine's level 41.
I'm not gonna use either of them because there's no way I die to this.
Okay, let's just.
I
open
didn't
all
do any of the
ends.
side quests, so I've been going back.
God, you just both just ran away from the side quest. What is this garbage?
Yeah, I'm telling you, upgrading that shit's not very useful early on. But the rewards for the main quest, kind of broken.
Yeah, words for the main quest are really good.
I'm back.
Hey.
Oh, I see. I see. This one has content featuring firearms.
That makes
Which
sense
one is that?
now.
This one.
Yeah? What the
Well,
fuck is this?
title alone.
Oh, it was blocked on copyright grounds as well.
Oh. Also makes sense, but
It
Your
was
hero inventory has reached its limit.
it was age
Oh,
restricted
no.
and then instantly blocked by Amazon.
together.
If my hero inventory ever reaches its limit, it's been a long time since I've done any upgrading.
Whoa, I just high rolled on my arena. I went and launched it. There's 4 people here who have just one guy, and none of them have a guy higher level than level 5. The 5th guy
What?
has also one guy, but he's
You're
level
fucking
6.
cheating.
But he's level 60, so it's like, oh. Let's go beat up these innocent people.
Now I'm confused. The two it's the same video twice, but the first email all the writing is in black. In the second email all the writing has a purple tinge.
What the fuck?
This is what I like to hear.
I gave my
Gyro
Twitch
go, man.
Prime gear to Corvus because it
Oh,
had
he's
tanky
cheating
stats.
because fucking Twitch Prime gear. What is this garbage?
He's fucking cheating.
You too can have it if you get Twitch Prime.
I don't have Twitch Prime.
Quote
But,
him, I haven't spent the dime.
I haven't!
No, that totally counts.
Nah, that does not fucking count.
No, it counts.
He didn't buy it for this game. He just has it.
Ham specifically bought Twitch Prime just for this game.
You know what? You're right. Pay to
No.
win. Pay to win.
I'm convinced Ham bought Twitch Prime just for the miscellaneous prizes.
I bought Twitch Prime
No,
for
he brought it so he doesn't get ads. Don't get it fucking twisted, Lumpy.
not getting ads and free skins in League.
Damn, this dude's tanky as fuck. He took a singular hit as a level 5.
But I
against a
originally got Twitch
He's
Prime
unkillable. What?
when they released Tyrande in
This dude's
Hearthstone,
level
but I was
5
a
and
month
he
too
has
late.
taken over 20,000 damage.
Yeah,
How
that-
is he still standing?
That guy thought he was real funny, huh?
Alright,
He's like,
dead.
I'm gonna put him in here with the full defense and health sets.
No,
That'll show.
no, Chase, you don't understand. He was literally at 0 HP and I hit him and just said immortal.
I
What
had
is
a guy like
what is
that.
it?
That was
I
fucked
see.
up.
Oh, let's go on bronze 4.
Fuck, he's
Same.
climbing.
Let's go.
Wait, how the fuck are you bronze for, Am? What?
I good.
I need to set up a defense team. Maybe I can actually win some matches.
I mean, I've pretty much only been doing. I just do the NPCs whenever. I've been using a lot of my things on them.
Why is this my defense team? Free Spirit Tiervia sucks
Feel
on
pretty
defense.
fucking sick.
Put Armin in.
Bunch of water boys. Look out. You get damaged at all, my Vildred just pops off. He does more damage.
Nah, fuck it. My team doesn't win the long game. We can't have a tank. We just gotta go for it.
Damage race, damage race, damage race.
Yup. Learned this one in 5e.
Every
I
build should
learned
be a
this one in
damage race. It
Monster
doesn't
Hunter.
matter. It doesn't matter what game it is, or what system, or whatever the fuck. It's always a damage race. It's just whether or not you would deem yourself to accept it. Deem yourself to accept it. That's not how I meant to say that.
Dating sim, pull out the big guns.
A dating sim is just a favorability damage race.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Hey Theo, have you played that tank dating sim?
No, I can't say that I have.
Why not?
I don't know.
The tanks are girls.
Yes.
Oh,
In
that's
World
why
of
he hasn't
Tanks, you
played
can
it.
get a
Oh,
Starlight
well,
tank.
That's
Theo
disappointing,
hates
and
women.
also false advertising.
Theo just wants to date actual tanks.
I didn't enforce her.
Yeah, if it's a tank first and a girl second, Theo's interested. But girl first, that's pretty lame.
pretty cringe, honestly.
There's this infamous still where a girl looks at you and asks, have you ever been inside a tank?
Is it infamous? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I've also never heard. I know the game you're talking about, and I've never heard of that shit.
Sounds like it should be infamous.
It's infamous.
So
No one has heard of it except for me.
It's infamous. Quote everyone. Yeah? Is it? Is that true?
Quote everyone, huh?
What the fuck?
All right,
Okay,
Chase,
Lumpy.
I'm bringing you into battle.
Okay.
And there's a good chance you get used because the people I fight right now, they always they 2 hits and one of my squishy people's dead. It's awesome.
That guy's pretty good, so.
I believe it.
His ult's kind of nutty.
Imagine thinking I actually read what the abilities do of the people I get on my team.
I'll tell you what, it
No.
hits him for
No.
big damage,
No!
and then it gives him a shield,
Stop!
and it makes him counterattack anyone who
Stop!
hits him. And if you burn it,
Stop!
it makes the
No.
buff last longer, and it gives him an extra turn.
Spoilers,
Somebody stop
Chase.
him.
No!
Somebody shoot him.
Chase, you're spoiling the game.
You're ruining everything.
The immersion.
You're ruining my good mood.
My immersion.
Beat up that stupid ass lizard.
Oh, the ass lizard.
The forbidden ass lizard.
The forbidden ass.
You wish you had my forbidden ass.
It'll be mine.
Left ass cheek of the forbidden one.
I think that one requires a sacrifice.
No, that's the sphincter.
Prostate of the forbidden one. That requires 2 sacrifices.
That's what got Steve Jobs, I've heard.
Yeah. He was sacrificed for the prostate of the forbidden one.
Yeah.
But a pawn
That's fair.
for the summoning.
Oh, Steve Jobs was but a pawn in my chess game. Alright, I'll be back in a
Damage
minute.
them all.
Speaking of sacrifices for summoning, you guys are interested in that, right?
Always.
Your ass?
Oh, sacrifices for summoning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ormond's dying anyways. We should sacrifice him for sure.
Sacrifice them for Aatrox.
Go to
That'd
hell.
be some shit.
Join Lissane's.
Honestly, I have no idea what I did because for a little while Charlotte was kind of falling off and she was just my tank, and now she just does a lot of damage again.
Voodoo bullshit wins again.
I did upgrade her weapon,
Oh, that'll help.
but it was only 3 levels.
Is everyone here?
Kyron came back, so maybe.
I have bad news, Jake.
I ask if everyone's here, and I get one person says yes, and someone
Hi.
else says maybe someone else is here. Like,
Yeah, I'm here.
Hayden's muted.
I'm here, Jake. Jake, I'm here.
This is
I'm
my
here.
official posting that I am here.
posting.
Attached, you'll find a notification. Notification of my presence. It's me, Theodore.
What don't you do?
Good point, Theo. Kill him.
Whenever everyone's ready, I am also.
I've been ready.
Or I'm at least as ready as I'll be for this session.
I'm ready to fly around looking for that guy, but make sure to land before the air elemental goes away.
You see Littlefoot. Crashes.
Hope you prepared slow fall.
I prepared quick fall.
Let's see.
Doubles the fall damage.
You just speed up.
This is ugly on the map. Let's get rid of it.
That is a negative. I did not prepare Slowfall.
Hey, who else wants to go to the dimension I sent Ham?
It's pretty.
I'm sleeping.
Look
See how
at-
much you can see as you accelerate downwards.
I sent Ham here.
Ah, hell.
What?
Oh, nice. Chase got it.
No.
That's
Got
what
it
that
in
was
one,
that
baby.
was the intended purpose. Anyway,
I don't think it's hell.
no, I see that Song has put his token down somewhere on the map because it suddenly became a picture of him.
But he put 2 of his pictures on the map.
He actually put 3.
Oh, I only
I
saw
almost
2
got the
before.
4th down, but I guess Officer Dirk went to heaven.
A lawful man like that? Of course he did.
Hello?
Howdy.
Okay.
Leo.
All right, let's take it from the top. Stupid idiot fool is here. Leo just heard him. Peyton.
Fuck.
It's incredible.
I think he's here.
The party's a fucking revolving door, and so is you guys' actual ability to be here.
I think he might have went and got food.
I blame Kyron.
Yep.
I
That's
also
valid.
blame Kyron.
Chaos Gate.
All right, Kyron, you can leave now. We don't need you anymore.
So long, bread
Hero
guy.
we want, but not the one we need.
He's a hero who functions, but we can do better.
Angelica is so depressed, dude.
Shut up, Ham.
What?
Yeah, Ham, did I ask?
I don't remember this.
Me neither. I didn't.
Low key, I feel like getting depression. That's like kind of cool.
Mhm.
Is this the arc where, like, Peyton takes up skateboarding?
No, I'm just saying being depressed is like in. Like that's hip now.
I've got wonderful news, gang. We're gonna be cool as hell. Get
Not
your
your kind
leather
of depression.
jackets.
Gonna
Oh.
be?
One day.
I'm already cool as hell.
I work in a school and have a receding hairline. Can you get cooler?
Yeah.
No.
Well, me and Theo have different definitions of cool.
Shocking twist.
Not at all. I don't know if Theo has the same definition of cool as very many people.
Theo, what is your definition of cool?
I don't fucking know.
Like what did you see? What would you see like on like you're walking down the road, all right, and you see something, you go, "Damn, that's cool."
I got like a peg leg and an eye patch.
That is pretty cool.
It's specific.
Now, a single peg leg, or what about 2 peg legs?
I mean,
Too
it
weird.
scales. You
Well,
got
it's
What
scale.
about an
four
entirely peg man?
What about Patch?
With 2 eye patches.
What about a mannequin?
No,
about
that's not.
crash
Those are
test dummy?
pegs. It has to be specifically pegs.
Theo's into
Lumpy.
pegging 2020.
The timeline no one knew we needed.
No, I mean this is. So you know how 2020's been shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No.
You guys know why, right?
Because Theo's still alive.
Yeah, we were all saying New Year, no Theo, and he didn't go away, and so now the year's gone to shit. Like,
That's
Again,
true.
curse.
it's pretty fucking simple.
It's just science, honestly.
Yeah.
Science.
Kyron would know. He's a science.
It's just
He's a
Scooby science.
nerd.
He is a science.
Yeah,
I am one science.
he's a
Yeah.
science unto himself.
I study chironology.
I've been to the mountaintop.
What
Me
was that
big
like?
mountain.
Me big mountain.
Theo's just a hater.
So what?
A hater.
Oh.
He's like, oh, okay.
Sounds genuinely surprised, like he's just actually discovered something.
It's like, goodness. Goodness
You know
me.
what? You're right.
Dark Theo rises.
There was so many things I want to say, but don't.
What a stupid fucking side story.
He is learning about himself in a Lovecraftian manner. He wishes he could unlearn the dark knowledge he has stumbled across.
Oh, 75% off the Killing Floor franchise.
Oh my god. Put that knowledge away. Buy a cat. Give it a raunchy name.
Oh. Why?
Like
Why?
Lovecraft himself.
Why is Steam suddenly breaking right now? For me.
Wait, so who are we waiting on?
Payton.
Ah,
It's incredible. There's just permanently someone that's just not here. Peyton's gonna get back, and Mitchell's gonna get like shot or something.
Do you think it's Peyton that gets it? I mean, I'm sorry, not Peyton. Why do you think Mitchell's the one that gets it?
Who else can you picture getting shot?
Oh, Mitchell just got online on Steam.
Oh, he's getting shot. Never mind.
Theo's gonna shoot him for getting online on Steam.
It's D&D time, fucker.
Yeah, Theo would never
Just
be
go
on
to
Steam
sleep.
during D&D time.
Only I
I-
can.
I would be directly stating what I'm doing right now, but for whatever reason, Steam will show me everyone who's online as if I was online, but it says right here, Sir Valentine Cat's Boot Waffle offline.
Maybe you shouldn't be offline, Theo.
Oh,
Sure
wait,
thought
there
about
we
that.
go. I clicked online 30 times and eventually it made me go online.
He did it.
Total War 3 Kingdom.
Honestly,
Freedom and peace is all we ask.
you know what I have to say about this game? It's a lot like slavery.
Yeah?
All the best games are.
Ancient comment on Steam reviews is being brought back.
Your past will always haunt you, Theo.
I was just going through people's like Steam reviews one day, and I get to Theo's, and Theo just said a bunch of games are a lot like slavery. I was like, huh?
This game,
It was so
is
funny
not like slavery.
because we went through like so many people's, and we went through Theo's, and then after that we were going through a bunch again, and we got to Sam's, and Sam has one that just said Dungeon Defenders is a lot like slavery. We're like, huh?
It was a phase we went through.
They collaborated for this one.
Played a lot of Dungeon Defenders.
That we did.
That was painful. I don't know why.
That was a. I feel like that was a Tim-headed.
Oh, really?
action.
What?
And I'm not
What?
sure why we went along with it, but we did.
It was very
God.
easy to get dragged along.
This is why you don't make charisma your dump stat, kids.
Tell that to the judge.
Is low charisma how you get dragged along?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you just get charismaed by some whack dude into
bet.
doing things.
Wouldn't that be fighting your
Welcome back.
insight?
That's wisdom.
Fuck.
What I missed?
That conversation is why you don't make intelligence your dump stat.
Well, maybe
Analyst,
it's,
by the
maybe
way.
it's less. It's more. Why you see the. Okay, the problem
That's why you
about
don't make
what I'm
charisma your
saying.
dump stat.
The problem with what I'm about to say is this is Tim we're talking about, so it wouldn't make any sense. But this is perhaps why you make charisma your high stat. Because you can drag everyone along with you.
Theo really just said, "Fuck Tim, he sucks."
Who the fuck is Tim?
Tim.
He's great in like
This dude
the
isn't
silliest
charismatic
way
at all.
possible.
He's great in what way?
The
In
silliest way
way
possible.
possible.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I remember I used to
Sounds
avoid
pretty
calls
good.
with him, but I don't really remember why.
Oh.
Honestly, Kyron's kind of a hater. This is something I've just learned. Kyron's secretly a big old hater.
Yeah, he's also a zoomer, according to you.
Mm. After he snuck
Like
up
a
on Stormy's
super
heart,
zoomer.
plunged a knife into it.
Yeah, I mean, Kyron's a super zoomer. Ham's a hidden boomer. Nothing like sitting on the couch at 4 in the afternoon with a single beer watching the game.
God.
Quote
It's a
Ham.
nice thing.
Ham's a boomer at heart.
Did you think we were memeing him for no reason, Payne? Then come on.
Christ.
That's a certified Ham quote.
A certified ham classic.
Yeah, it was a good one. Chase and I were dying when he came out with that.
That is so funny. Yeah, in between Genshin Impact binges, he likes to pop open a cold one and catch the game.
Nothing like the game on a Sunday. A cold one in your hand.
And
What a-
yelling at your favorite team.
Yeah, yelling at the goddamn son of a bitch, you can't handle the ball! Come on!
They're the Team
They
Liquid of
fucking
baseball.
shit the bed last week. Do it.
The Team Liquid of baseball. What does that even mean?
I don't know. Ham likes them.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
That's Team Liquid's only defining characteristic.
Wow.
Ham, how does it feel to be the face of a team?
Pretty far.
All the LCS fans, you know, they show up and they're like, "I'm here for Ham. Where is he?" Liquid Ham. You know him?
Nope.
Sponsored by Colgate.
What?
Sponsored by
Lumpy just
Ham.
Lumpy. I'm convinced Lumpy just says things.
He does.
He doesn't even think. He just goes.
There was some thinking.
Not much.
You're like, well, they're sponsored by something. Look, Colgate.
Oh,
Yep.
Ham doesn't have teeth.
I have teeth. They're just bad. Fuck you.
Jeez, I thought it was a meme.
You struck a nerve on that one.
I thought it was a meme.
Yeah, Ham doesn't like being called British. Come on.
Who would, honestly? I'd rather be dead than British.
You want some tea?
No.
Boy,
Jesus
if
Christ,
it's a
please
long
never
time, innit?
say that again.
Can't spell Team Liquid with a T.
Makes me
True.
keep shorting away to school. Quite a shame, innit? Quite a tragedy.
Core
Is everyone
blind.
here?
Shut up,
I
you
think
bloody
so.
crumpet.
Oh wait,
Save
Payton's back.
me.
That means we're free from purgatory. Hold on. Hey, you're here, right?
Yeah.
I'm having two. Wait,
What
Mitchell, did
is
you get shot?
Asinine question.
No.
No, let's go. Pog. Mitchell didn't get shot.
Why was Mitchell going to get shot? What the fuck?
I was saying that you were gonna get back and Mitchell was gonna get shot because we can never have everyone here to actually start the session.
I'm bleeding
Listen, I
out
only
as
left
we
because
speak.
I had chicken that was thawing. I had to get in the oven.
Jesus, dude, it's so hard to get Cartuja. What the fuck?
You gotta get it in the oven.
Yes. I had to start baking it.
Bro,
If I
who
want
even-
dinner at a halfway reasonable time, although it's
Are
going
you
to be my
s-
breakfast,
Are you fucking
uh,
stupid?
A little
for
bit.
you?
Who the hell puts chicken in the oven? It's everyone knows chicken's a toaster kind of meal.
True.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta leave and go put it in the toaster.
That's
Just
right.
slide the chicken breast into the toast.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy. Ka-chunk.
Why is your toaster going ka-chunk?
You know, when it's done.
Alright, the chicken thighs do not fit in the toaster.
That was
No,
too
we-
quick. You didn't
You
didn't
didn't
tell
even
me-
go check.
You didn't tell me you were making a thick chicken, a thicken.
Yeah.
Is there any other kind worth making?
thigh looking good.
I agree, but I don't like the way you phrased it.
You're making thighs, no?
Yes, bone and skin on thigh. Yes. Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, bone apple tea.
Not boneless.
Boneless apple tea.
No, not boneless.
Yeah, I do prefer my apple tea boneless.
I didn't understand what Lumpy said for a little bit. I thought he said phallic and good. I was really confused.
Well, Lumpy's gay, so that's not that
Lumpy's
surprising.
not gay. Is Lumpy gay?
Yeah.
Oh.
At least
I certainly
kinda.
hate Lumpy
Yeah.
a lot more.
I'm on
Well,
the spectrum.
he's half gay.
Gay's a spectrum?
Yeah.
What?
Well,
True.
Hey, Leo, as the resident gay, is gay a spectrum?
Oh god, it's too complicated, but yeah, it's like a spectrum. It's like 3 different spectrums that cross like somewhere in the middle.
But here's the thing. It doesn't matter what you say, I don't care, because you're a gay, and that means your opinion doesn't matter to me.
That's right.
Come to D&D, we have casual racism.
That is
Gay
not
isn't
racist,
What?
that's homophobia.
That's fair.
Granted, it isn't really phobia, because I'm not afraid of them, I just don't like them.
I am.
I am.
Why?
I am.
They're scary. Hello.
He was a
Yeah,
powerful
that was
you
man.
seen,
home-
No,
you seen what they put up their asses? That's
I'll
disgusting.
make you afraid of them.
Yeah?
Think about it this way. Imagine if one became a mathematician.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
They can't. They're physically unable to.
Hello.
Everyone knows homophobes. Homos can't do math.
Homophobes.
I'm
It's been
afraid of-
outlawed by the homophobes.
I'm what? Hello. I'm starting to be a math teacher right now, Peyton. The fuck?
Yeah, well, like we
And you're
said,
not a homo.
You're on the
half
spectrum. You're not
You're-
gay, Lumpy.
If you're
just
studying
on
to
the
be
spectrum.
a math
just
teacher,
getting
then
there.
you're not a real gay. You're fake.
I'm part of the LGBT salad.
Oh, see, look, he's just trying to get the free and
Yeah,
Wow.
benefits.
He's just trying to get the fucking
I'm in the
benefits.
salad. I'm not the lettuce.
He's
you know,
virtue
I'm not like
signaling.
a foundation, but I'm like a tomato. I'm in it.
That's it, boys. He's virtue signaling. Send him
So
death
you, so
threats,
you're
send him
like,
death threats.
they don't really need you, is what you're saying.
Get him fired.
Yeah. I'm in the back of the car, as Dave Chappelle would say. And- yeah.
Dave Chappelle, more like Gave Chappelle.
None of us responded to his reference, and I think he had a moment where he's like, "Is that a thing?"
No, I know it was a thing.
Here's the thing, Chase. Lumpy's so used to us not responding to his jokes. Like
I
that's just
I kind
that's
of
just
enjoy
common
it.
occurrence. He's Stockholm syndrome himself into enjoying his jokes all falling flat.
I feel like if you guys get it, then I'm doomed.
To be
Like,
fair, a joke
in
on
what
itself
way?
can be very
On like
funny.
a spiritual level.
Granted, I think I've also Stockholm syndrome my way into doing that because I just never get any replies on
Well,
anything.
you're not like funny.
Yeah, you're correct. And
Mm-hmm. Keep
that is
going.
why I have Stockholm syndrome myself, dumbass.
Oh, right. My
If I
bad.
was funny, then people would respond to the joke, you stupid piece of shit.
You're right.
Are you dumb? Are you simple?
I'm dumb signaling to curry favor.
This victory is
I like curry.
I'll see,
With the
I don't know
Jews.
how I feel about curry. I like some curries.
I was
Curry
doing a curry
flavor.
flavor with the Jews.
Yeah, like Steph Curry.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hey, Steph Curry.
Yeah?
Steph Curry's
Yeah, was
way
that
out
the
of
end of
your-
the joke?
Steph Curry's way out of your league.
No punchline?
Not even close to a punchline. I don't even know what the fuck he's saying.
Oh my God, Steph Curry, you're so big.
Lumpy, how much have you had to drink tonight?
None.
Lumpy,
This
how much
is-
are you going to have to drink
Oh
tonight?
God, please don't
So-
start.
This is primo exhaustion hours.
Ah, okay. What time did you wake up today? Did you?
6:30.
He did wake up.
Listen, imagine
Yeah.
never not be. All right, how would he be here if he didn't wake up?
You don't know.
He just
Maybe
didn't
he
go
never
to
went to sleep. Bingo.
Wait,
Him
he'd
and I
have
are
to
on the
wake
same
up
wave.
eventually.
No, not necessarily. What if he's been awake for how old are you, Lumpy?
27. I thought
He
it was
was body
28 a few
physically
days ago.
cannot do
But
that.
I
How
wasn't.
the fuck?
No,
How'd you
we
forget
can't.
your...
No, we can't flame him for that. Theo's here too.
We can flame both of them for that. What do you mean? What?
Well, no, Theo is. I don't know.
Theo
Like we
is
can't,
the
and we
easiest
can't flame
person
him
to
for that
flame
because
ever.
Mitchell's here. Mitchell, you have no idea how old you are, right?
Well,
Like,
that
you must-
listen,
you
that's
must have
not
lost
fair
count
because of how old
eventually,
he's
right?
been. All right,
Eventually.
listen,
Now I
Theo
got a
has
pretty
to look-
accurate count.
he was from before the
Come on.
calendar. All right, it's not a fair comparison.
Theo has to like look
Well,
up
you
his
have
age,
to have an accurate count. It's required.
but Mitchell has to like
Required by
calculate.
who?
Mitchell's
Yeah.
dealing with
Don't
some
worry
immortal
about it.
law.
Mitchell's doing some primordial shit. Just listen, I have to have the count. I can't say why, but I do. All right, just no further questions, Your Honor.
Well, Mitchell can cut himself open and count the rings. But
Yeah.
That's a good point, Lumpy.
How many rings have you got? I feel like he's got too many rings. It's just
it's all ring.
uncountable at that point.
Oops.
All rings.
All rings.
No, we're all very creative people.
Jesus Christ.
It's like if Comedy Hour was run by a bunch of parrots, you know?
It's like comedy hours run by a bunch of dumb fucks.
Well, so the thing is, if the parrots learned it from somewhere.
Yeah.
So there's
Kurt
like one
Billis.
there's like one alpha parrot.
I
Who
think
knows how
the
to
alpha
speak?
parrot is Kurt Billis. He's-
Absolutely not.
I mean, maybe.
He's the
Apparently, they
source.
did have a zoo that had to break up a parrot enclosure because they were like encouraging each other to swear at the guests.
What? Why would you? That's awesome.
Like
Comes
it wasn't.
the,
It wasn't just one parrot. They were peer pressuring each other into swearing at the guests.
Yeah, that's
This is
badass.
great.
Hey, don't be a pussy. Say fuck.
Say
Okay.
fuck, coward, you little bitch.
There's like one really nice parrot. He's like, oh, I'm sorry.
You
Fuck
should
you.
be.
I'm telling you, the pre D&D and post D&D conversations we have are always the most lit.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, hey Theo, are you recording?
Oh yeah.
All right, so how about those 60 feet giants? Like, what the fuck?
But up,
Deep ocean, my ass. All right, I've got my one bit in for the entire session. We've done it, boys.
That's a good bit.
No, it isn't. It is not a good bit. Don't you fucking lie to me.
It's a good bit.
Well, if you keep it going so long that it's the worst bit, it becomes a good bit again.
Yeah.
Bits all the way down.
I'm gonna have to do
Hey,
it at some point
guys,
in the
this
middle of
is the
session two to make
team
sure Theo doesn't
scouted.
cut it out. Cut out the. Nah, he
Theo
won't.
doesn't.
He
Theo's
doesn't
not gonna
cut it.
fucking
He
touch
doesn't
his
cut it.
video.
As always, I'm gonna slowly make it.
That was a good one. It took me a second.
Wait, what'd he say?
like this is the team we scouted.
It's a slow burn. It gets you though.
You know, Jake, you've been slacking on that one actually.
Yeah, Lumpy said it so many times that I just thought it's not funny anymore.
My bad for thinking for wanting to be part of the fun.
Now he's trying to make us
Is
feel
that what
guilty.
you were? Is that what you were doing?
He said
Guilt
every
trips are the
clash,
fucking-
every game.
The sign of a weak man.
You know, spread-
Yeah, Peyton would have never given up on that. That's why we need to recruit him for Clash.
I'm here to spread good cheer. You know.
I don't give up on a joke until I no longer find it
Well, actually,
funny.
Lumpy
And
gave
that
up on
takes a
Clash
while.
altogether before he gave up the bit.
That's
If
fair.
I played Clash, I would keep the bit going.
Well,
No,
we know. That's why you're not bit invited back.
Aiden and I got server muted because we were just parroting the same joke back at each other. Dylan got so pissed. He was
Yeah,
actually
Dylan's
upset.
a fucking
Probably
pussy. What's
deserved.
the point?
Yeah, well, you know.
If you can't stand the dumb shit, stay out of the fucking channel. Stay out of the
Well,
VC.
that seems to be what he's been opting into lately.
Yeah.
He's like banished himself from his own server. I don't
It's
understand.
kind of funny. And by kinda, I mean very.
Canada,
we
I mean, Canada's been pretty cool lately.
Yeah. I wonder what changed.
Like, I'll look in there fairly often, and I'm like, hey, I might join that.
Man, this is primo BM. I'm glad I started recording. Ugh.
Because by subtracting one, you add like 20 possible suspects that'll just join there randomly.
Well, yeah. It's very much a
The like Dylan anti-fun force field is gone.
Defense is disabled.
I'm ready.
Maya's at the gates holding the. They're breaking through.
Quick, show them a Twitter post of someone being mean to Americans and put it in memes and dreams.
As a matter of fact, hit him with 4 of them.
Good morning.
That man cares about American politics more than anyone in that server besides like Kurt. It's so crazy.
Imagine actually caring about the state of our shithole nation.
Maya said America bad, and everyone stood up and clapped.
Maya said America bad, and you know what? He was right, but he's also European, so he can fuck himself into the grave.
Put himself into the grave.
Yep.
Just get pegged
Don't
into
knock
the
it till you
afterlife,
try
am I
it.
right?
Legion cares about American politics in a very unique way.
Yeah?
Yeah, well,
He
Legion's
just-
not like he's not there that often.
Also, I don't think he's a real person.
Even when he's
Yeah,
there, he's not
I'll
all
agree
there.
with that, actually.
Well, the thing he's there with me a lot, but he like has a limit where if more than 5 people join, he leaves.
Yeah, that's
Or at least
shit.
that's the stated limit. I think he just leaves when one other person joins.
Yeah, depending on the
Big
person,
difference.
they can feel like 5.
Yeah, like Lumpy.
I was gonna say just at me next time, but all right.
What? No.
You're
Not
not,
you.
you're not usually overwhelming, Jake. Lumpy has his days.
Lumpy does
do.
have his days.
Yeah.
Some days he just doesn't shut up.
Yeah, like when I kept messaging you about the door knockers, and you're trying to run a session.
I don't even remember that, but that sounds
What?
like something you did.
We were in Razo, and you're like, there are a couple like door knockers on this door, and I kept messaging Jake, say the door has nice big knockers.
That's true. You did actually. I remember that. He said that he said it like 6 times at
You're
least,
so fucking stupid.
and it was like over the course of like over half an hour too.
Because they kept coming up.
They
Were you-
didn't. They didn't. I said it once. You just over half an hour.
Just kept talking about it, so I figured, I should add that.
Oh shit, he said the word door. Get me in there.
Knocker time. Say it's got nice big knockers, Jake. Say it. I want you to say it. Got to the point where Jake messaged me. He was like, shut the fuck up.
I told him to shut up.
And I felt
Why
so
can't
bad.
you just say it yourself?
I didn't want to be disruptive, so you know.
Oh, so you didn't want to be disruptive, so you just were disruptive in a different way, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
It was the worst. He just wouldn't shut up. Just say it, Jake. Jake, say it. I was like, Lumpy, please stop.
I want you to do it. I want you to hit me. That was a Joker reference.
No.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
Damn, Lumpy's so cultured.
Mm-hmm. Put me on an edgy poster, Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say Joker things. Be edgy. That's what all the cool kids are doing.
Those aren't the cool kids.
They're the cool kids. There's a
No,
Facebook group and everything.
I don't think so.
Do cool kids use Facebook?
Yeah, Pig makes a good point.
Does anyone use Facebook?
Yeah, the cool kids.
My grandma.
Yes.
Grandmothers and
Does anyone
bicycle.
under the age of 40 use Facebook?
Hold on.
What?
That's a bad argument because Lumpy says the cool kids and Chase says my grandma. So, are you
She's
saying
not a
your
kid.
grandma isn't cool? Oh, all right.
Mhm.
She's not a kid at heart.
No, not really.
She as old as Ham at heart?
Older.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I'll get there.
Next Ham's gonna bust out the I like to knit.
Yeah, Ham will get there. Give it like a week.
Nothing wrong with knitting.
Back in my day, click clack of the needles. Genshin Impact was all the rage. Click clack.
I'm not
click,
even
clack.
playing that.
You're
I'm
gonna.
playing a different weeb game.
That's
Oh,
what he
what
is.
we-
You're gonna. If
Why is that
Lumpy's
like-
threatening him with it,
You better.
you will play Genshin Impact.
You play Genshin Impact or you'll get hit with my gun, Shin Impact.
Yeah, you'll feel a real impact.
Yeah, here we go.
Here comes the pervy lizard.
The auto combat AI in this game is actually so stupid.
Are we ready to start, by the way?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I've been ready.
I think we've
I-
been ready.
I've been ready for an hour. We've been conversationing, but...
We've all been ready. We're just waiting. We're a herd of sheep just begging for a dog.
Alright, let's start from the top. Stupid idiot fool.
Yeah.
Leo.
Present.
No, gross. Never mind, we can't start yet.
Hmm.
Peyton.
Fuck yourself into the grave.
Chase.
Yeah.
Mitch.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I'm cool. I can call him Mitch and he responds. See that?
Wow.
I'm
Lumpy.
like 60% sure he'd
Very cool.
respond to anything at that point.
I think I heard Lumpy say some dumb shit.
Nah, there are some names that I will
accept.
refuse.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm here. You know. You don't
Ham.
even have to ask.
Yeah.
Chirone.
Yep.
Alright. Do you guys remember where we left off?
Yeah, we failed in stopping the second assassination, so now fucking Chase is dying, the assassin is gone, and I
we-
believe everyone is off getting fucking hammered.
Yeah,
Nope.
so we can start
Little
with you
foots
guys
in the
going to the
air.
bar.
Yeah.
I'm
Hands
just
in the
staying
air.
in the basement, breaking open wine bottles. Fuck it. Might as well get hammered in the castle.
And you guys can go to a bar and start getting drunk. I don't know who's going to a bar, who's not. I know that Theory is going with you guys to the bar, but...
I don't think Quaddock is the bar type.
Oh,
But he
actually,
might-
Lumpy, did you get filled in on what happened?
I've got no idea.
Oh, okay. Who wants to fill Lumpy in?
All right, so we had a plan that was we were going to use Chase as a fake king using disguise self, and we're going to publish a bunch of information. The king has gotten better, so that way the assassin would come back for round 2. He did, in fact, come back for round 2. Half of us
Surprise,
were with the
Pikachu
real
face.
king down in the wine cellar. Half of us were with the fake king up in his room. And we had a plan that was, all right, so we have people with message in both parties. That way, if something happens in either party, message can be sent. So assassin shows up, starts killing the king. He starts to escape after stabbing
it's me,
Chase
I'm
and
the king.
infecting... Yeah, after stabbing Chase and infecting him with the big evil. He jumps out of the window. This has been about 4 rounds since he showed up. The basement team is then called and told that something is actually happening. Then a chase through the residential district ensues. Some bad rolls, all at the worst possible times,
All at
show
the
up,
same time,
and he
too.
gets away.
Literally all at the same exact fucking time at the worst possible junction. Everyone's
That's how
"Mhm,
it is sometimes.
two,
we
2, 3,
lost-
1, 2.
We lost him at
Yeah,
one area for I think 3 turns in a row. No, and there were multiple people there looking. There were like 3 people there looking.
Yeah,
and
we
they
rolled,
failed
I
every
think,
single fucking
3
roll.
sub-10s in a row.
Yeah, it was
Between-
awesome.
What was it? I think, Kyron, the NPC, and I, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
We all just freaking flubbed at the same time.
It was horrible to watch, but it was also fucking hilarious. Because it was also like, the way it was working, Lumpy, was they were just like running down like alleyways pretty much. And so like I have them just roll like perception to see if they could see like the dude's trail, like he's bleeding, and like to see which direction he went like at any given junction. So usually like I just had him at 4 ways. And so even if you got it wrong, you could guess and just go the right direction.
Mhm.
But they all happened to roll terribly at the time when I was like, ooh, and he's going to try to throw him off by going into a building instead of actually going down one of the alleyways.
Ooh.
And so then they all started rolling like shit and would go down random alleyways and find nothing. Go, where is he? I was like, oh no. No.
We got juked hard.
Broke your
bad.
ankles.
It was fucked up. But it was also legendary.
So who's gonna be king number 3?
We keep trying
Yeah.
it. Eventually, it'll work.
Yeah, that's the plan, eh?
So
Yeah.
what are you guys doing? Are you just
Any
getting
more of
hammered?
those kings?
Yes.
I'm checking on
Alright.
Normand.
Oh right. Yeah, Ormond, you have never felt this kind of sickness before. This is
Mhm.
this is different sickness. Like you're, oh god, you can barely like stand. Your vision's all blurry. It's kind of like dark on the sides too. And you like the place you got stabbed, which is kind of like your chest area, you can't really feel it at all.
It's fine.
But it does not, the rest of your body does not feel good. And Maria, looking at Ormond, he looks fucking awful.
Oh dear.
He's like pale as all hell. You can see the like rot kind of like growing. It's like 2 times the size as it was when he first got stabbed already.
Oh.
But it does seem to be slowing down a little bit after it expanded pretty rapidly. And yeah, he
Well.
looks terrible.
Well, you don't look great, but I'm sure you'll make a strong recovery.
Roll deception.
Should we go see Dr. Zazo or?
I can go see if I can get him to come here. How about that?
I don't think he does that. Doesn't he have things to attend to there?
Only the
Well,
king.
Here, I'll message him, and we'll see what he wants us to do.
Call him on his cell phone real quick.
Just a little text.
You're pulling up the call, Zazo.
Blowing up his phone.
Yeah, just like, hey,
Hey, you up?
hey.
Come over.
Um.
So it is agreed.
Man, sending is the best spell.
Absolutely broken.
We're 2 seconds into the session and already it's being used.
No,
Awesome.
10, 11, 15,
Yeah,
16,
Pretty
17,
broken. It's
18,
like
19.
it's like Flash.
Right, hold on. Okay, I'm putting that in, and I'll have to go get my cat.
That's the material component of this spell.
Yo. He has the same poison.
I'm back.
Back. There's a little bit of a A pause, then you just hear, "I'm very busy. Bring him here."
Okay.
That's it. Nothing else.
Great. All right, Ormond, let's go get you to Dr. Zazo.
I told you.
How far? How far is it? Where were the little? Is he's at the makeshift hospital, right? Or
You
is he
don't
with?
know.
Or is he with the king?
The king's in the wine cellar. You don't know if he's down there. He did not tell you where he was.
Oh God. I don't remember if we were ever told where he was. Do you remember where he was? If he's at his little hospital camp or with the king?
I have no idea. Go check in the cellar before I try to go anywhere.
All right. And I'll go check in the wine cellar.
You go to the wine cellar. You find Hildir.
Talon and the king should be in here, right?
They're chilling. Zazo isn't though.
Do any of you know where Dr. Zazo is?
Talon sort of scratches the back of his head. Not really. Maybe he's where he was with the king. He was doing research there. I don't know.
All right, thank you, appreciate it. We'll go check that.
Talon is drinking with you, by the way, Hildir.
That's fine.
I'll leave them to it, and I'll go see if he's in where he was with the king.
You walk in, and he is in there. It seems like the amount of scrolls and books he had with him is now like doubled. Most of them are open. A lot of them are just on the floor, like discarded. As soon as the door opens, though, he stands up and whirls around, looks at you, and just goes, "Where's the patient?"
We didn't know if you were. Where were you first?
Nope.
So.
And he just turns around and goes back to reading.
Oh, okay. Great. All right. I'll bring him soon. I'll go back to Ormond.
You get back. You swear he looks a little more pale than he did before, which is concerning, because he was very pale already.
God. How are you feeling, Ormond?
Oh, better than ever.
Glad to hear.
Can we go?
Yeah. How far would you say, Jake? On a scale of from 1 foot to 500, how far would you say it's the Dr. Zazo?
Less than 500.
All right.
Because if you're running a straight line, it's like it is a floor down, but it's not hard.
Ormond, are you willing?
Yes.
All right. I'll take his hand and we'll dimension door to Dr. Zazo.
You peer behind him. You expect him to be a little surprised. He doesn't even like flinch at all.
I'm gonna be holding Ormond steady.
Gets up. Put him on the bed.
All right, come on, Ormond. Let's lay you down.
Yep, I'll lay down.
Doctor sighs. Well, I guess I should start from square one again. He starts rummaging in a bag he has next to the bed. Pulls out some weird-looking, like, dark green, like, concoction. Drink this.
Yes, sir. I drink it.
That will slow it down. Won't stop it. I don't know how to do that yet. Emphasis on yet. He takes out some more of what looked like the same concoction and put them like on a little table next to the bed. Just goes, once an hour, drink one.
Okay.
If you feel anything strange, let me know. I need to research. And somebody get the king back in here.
I'll go get him. Ah, God, I have to walk now. I'm out of doors and sendings. Alright, I'll go I'll go get the king.
Yeah, but after a little while you get there, Talon's like, "Hey, welcome back.
Dr. Zaza says
How
we
are
need to.
things?"
Dr. Zaza says we need to bring the king back up.
Oh, sure. He'll pick the king up, carry him out,
How does he carry you?
bridal style.
Very nice. Osiris, I swear to fucking God. Osiris. Slap you.
He
Abuse.
does put the king down in the There's a second bed in this room. It is a decently large room, so he gets there, puts him in there. Zazo gets out some more concoctions, puts them next to the table. You. He points at you, Maria.
Yes.
He gestures to all of his books. Go to the library. I want all of their books on rot.
Okay. Curtsy, and I'll go to the library.
Maria's literally a maid.
Yeah.
You get there. There's a library in there. She looks tired.
There's a library in here? What?
No, like when you get
Librarian.
when you get to the library.
I heard there's a library in here.
that's
She
what I
looks
thought he said
tired, and I
too.
was like, "Why does the library look something? Why does it look like it's tired?" Okay, got it.
There's a library in this library.
She
Can I
looks
help you
tired.
with anything?
Hi, yes, I need all your books on rot.
All of them?
All of them. Dr. Zaza requires them.
Well, go get them.
How big is this library?
It's massive.
She walks
Oh
over to
shit.
the
We're
rot
talking
section.
like Beauty and the Beast kind of library, or like even bigger, like great fucking Alexandria.
It's pretty big. It's not as big as the one in Razo, but
Okay. Okay, now my cat wants to go out, you little fucker. Hold on.
she did not point you in the direction of the books at all, by the way. She has told you to get them.
He's currently beating up his cat.
Alright, I'm back.
You're right, he is beating up his cat.
What?
She did not point you in the direction of any of the books, by the way. She has told you to get them.
She said to I get them, or I heard her she was gonna get them. Okay, sorry.
No, she said go get them.
Where would they be?
You need all of them and you don't even know where they are.
Uh,
She pulls out this massive book, slams it open. Over there, on that shelf.
Thank you. Right. Let's go. How many books are we looking at?
There's like, you get to the area on like things about like diseases and like, and you get to rot, and there are a lot of missing books here. You have the feeling that Zazo probably already attacked this area, but there's probably about like maybe like 17 books left still.
Okay. Well, wait. What?
They're decently sized books as well. There's no way you
Wait.
can carry all of them.
Shit. Is there a cart somewhere or something?
Mhm.
Take a cart. Start loading up the cart.
You get weird looks from people. But
It's
after
a
a while,
shopping cart full of
you do-
library books.
you do get it. You have all of them in the cart.
Out of curiosity, is there anything else anything else? I mean, where this is rot and disease and anything, is there anything else that might have catched my eye?
What kind of things would catch your eye? I don't know.
Oh, like in terms of like just like I'm like, oh, that might help. In terms of that kind of
Nothing in
anything.
particular that catches your eye.
Okay.
You have a
Onwards and
feeling that
upwards.
the people that actually know how to cure diseases probably would have grabbed the ones that would just catch your eye. So you're
Okay.
not sure what exactly would be super helpful.
Understandable. Let's go. Let's go check out.
Yeah, you get to the front desk. She's like, is that all?
Yes.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Great. Onwards and upwards.
You
Oh,
get you.
wait. Wait a second. How am I gonna get this fucking card up? Floor. What floor is the library to that?
Quick.
No, I
Ask
mean
the
the
card if it's
library's just
willing.
the library's just in the city. It like you aren't in the castle right
Right,
now.
right, I'm sorry. I meant like how many? They're on like a higher floor, right?
Oh yeah, they're on the second floor.
Fuck. Gonna get these books. Would it be a ramp from the first floor to the second floor?
There's not a ramp, no.
Yeah, handicap access. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I'll get to the castle, and once I get to the stairs. Once I get to the stairs, we have two options. We can go down to the wine cellar and get Hildir, who's probably wasted. We can go upstairs and get Telfon.
Yeah, Hildy, have you been drinking this whole time?
Yes.
Yeah, make me a couple con saves, please.
Sure.
Maybe she's fine. Maybe it's okay.
You're okay after the first batch. You're okay after this. You are definitely getting there for sure. You're a heavyweight,
Dare
but,
more protection.
but you are certainly getting
Channeling
there.
Amelia.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll go get Telvon to help.
Just
me
let
with
me
books.
die.
Where are you getting
I
Telvon
thought,
from?
I thought Talvan was also with Hildir.
I thought he was up still with the king, or did he leave?
You don't know.
Oh, well, I'm gonna assume that he's still with Dr. Zozo.
He isn't. You walk in, Zaz goes, books? And
Need help?
he throws up his hands.
They're downstairs. I need help bringing them up.
Get it. He turns around and goes back to reading.
Get shit on.
I need help. Well, go get help, idiot.
Great.
You
All right.
absolute buffoon.
All right. Down to the wine cellar we go.
Yeah, Payne, make me another con save, please.
Sure.
Did you go back to the wine cellar to drink?
Yeah.
I guess
Uh,
it's free.
Payne, even with the good rolls, you are definitely drunk.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have drank a lot
That
of
is-
the wine down here.
How many empty bottles just around me at this point?
Like definitely 3 at least. You're probably on your 4th one. And
Oh.
it hasn't exactly been a long time, so yeah. So you come into the wine cellar and you see Hildir surrounded by a few wine bottles that are empty, in the middle of drinking one.
How are you, Hildir?
I've been better. But I've
Have you
been
seen-
worse.
Have you seen Telvon?
Have I seen Talvan? I honestly, even if I did,
You saw
at
him
this
leave the
point-
wine cellar.
I will shrug and then go back to drinking.
All right. How many books can I carry, Jake?
I mean, what's your strength?
Not great.
It's actually it's less of a weight thing and more just like it's how easy it is to carry.
How big's your wingspan?
Yeah.
Didn't put that in the character sheet, did you, dickhead? You fool.
My wingspan. Let me see. What is a normal wingspan? It doesn't tell. This doesn't help me. Is there like a equation for this?
Simplicity's sake, you can carry about 5 comfortably, or not comfortably, but without dropping them.
All right, then I'll start getting them.
That's it? How thick are
Look.
these books?
They're big books. Like, you're pretty sure one of them is like, at least one of them is like, it's like a giant textbook.
Let's see. All right, I'll start getting books. Start with 5, and we'll coming back to them.
When you bring the books and he goes, better, there. He points to looks like a cleared spot on the desk he was reading at.
Put them on the desk, and I'll go get more.
When you get back up, 3 of them are open, 2 of them are on the floor, like they're open on the floor, face down. He is reading one of them.
All right, we're just gonna put him on that cleared spot and keep going. About 10 books.
You get back up. 4 of the new ones you put on the floor. One of them is to the left, like just like kind of open to a specific page. He keeps looking at it and then looking at the book he's reading.
Keep it going. I'm not the one to question this man.
Yeah, know your place, slave.
Eventually, you get all the books in. And he goes, "Thank you."
I can't help Ormond. I can put a pillow on his face till he dies, but that's not about it. So, what can
I
we
think
do?
even with him in this state, he could still beat your ass. You put a pillow on his face, and he'd just turn it around and smother your ass.
I mean, I only have 37 hit points, but I do have spell slots.
I don't think I can do enough damage.
Damn.
Actually, I still got all my spell slots. There's no way you can kill me.
That's how you hear from a level 9 character. I don't think I can do 37 damage. Not in a round, just in general.
In general, yeah. Either or.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I could fuck you up for sure.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
But we don't have to. That's not what we're going for.
It's not.
No, shut the fuck up, Littlefoot.
Murderfoot.
What can we do? We're just gonna
It's time to
is there a
start
chair in the
Littlefoot's
room?
next arc.
There is.
I mean, not the one that Dr. Sasa's at.
Yeah, no, there's an extra one.
Okay, I'll just go sit in it.
What are you just sitting in and like looking at someone?
Just twiddling my thumbs.
After a bit, Dr. Zaza just sort of slams one of the books, shuts, and looks at you. What are you doing?
Do you need anything else?
He narrows his eyes. Do you want something?
No. Just asking if you needed any help with anything.
Strange. Goes back to reading.
God, maybe I should just stab this guy. I feel like Dr. Zaza's like an 80th level wizard.
He throws a book behind him back, just like after closing it. You hear him mutter something and shake his head.
You know what? I'll go back to the King's Chambers and see if I can find anything of interest.
Okay.
Probably nothing, but I'll go over there.
Where are my bar gamers at? What are you guys up to aside from getting hammered?
Brawl fights from Littlefoot.
Because if you guys are getting drunk, just from
Nah,
the,
Littlefoot's flying.
Yeah, Littlefoot, you're flying. What are you looking for? We'll go.
I'm looking for the dude.
Mm-hmm. How are you looking for him? Aside from just flying.
I don't. I'm just looking for suspicious characters.
Well, what's suspicious to Littlefoot?
Black people.
All right, Leo.
People that look like they're
that one
hiding
out
something.
fast.
Like they're like trying to hide something from me while I'm looking around.
Sure, roll some roll perception. You see a lot. A lot of people look like they're hiding something. Some people are hunched over, some people wearing like big cloaks. There's just so many shady people. I did never realize this before. Oh my, the sky really opens your eyes.
Kill them all, Littlefoot. Moonbeam them.
The world must be cleansed.
Littlefoot's homicidal arc begins.
It was only a matter of time.
Really?
Kind of out of the blue, main antagonist is generated.
I think I want to go down to the ground.
Okay.
And just look at people.
You get a lot of weird looks.
Yeah.
You hear
And
people
I'll
being like, you hear people like, what's that guy doing? That's
I'll
really
smack my staff on the ground.
What is
Incredible.
he doing? Should we call the guards?
I'll just keep walking.
Oh, don't go near him, sweetie. He's weird.
He's got mange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way you're walking around just like looking at people like intently, Ham,
Yeah,
with an air elemental following you,
yeah.
you get a lot of strange looks. The guards, you have a high enough passive perception where you would notice that there is a very large group of guards sort of following you.
You fucks gonna go find him? Or am I gonna have to do it myself?
Sir, what are you talking about?
My friend was stabbed, and he's dying.
I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get a description of the man who did it, or woman?
He was no.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't really help much then.
The realization of, did you get a description into silence and fuck.
He walks really quiet.
That's the opposite of help.
So any loud-footed people, they aren't it.
We'll keep that in mind.
Good, now fuck off.
What?
Sir,
I'm leaving, goodbye.
is that thing behind you yours?
Yes,
Do you have control of it?
I think so.
Are you what do you mean you think so? You notice they sort of do that thing where they like half draw their swords, like they're ready.
Yeah.
What do you mean you think so?
I mean, I could lose control, but I haven't yet.
Sword in the stab, we need to take it out.
Multiple of them draw swords. Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to get rid of that thing.
He's fine.
If you could possibly lose control of it, it cannot be walking the street.
What if we went in the air?
What happens if you lose control of it up there? Does it come down here?
I don't know. This is my first time, so.
And you did it in the middle of a crowded city.
I was looking for the guy.
Sir,
I was
I'm gonna have
upset.
to ask you to take this thing and leave the city.
It's not a thing.
I don't know what it is.
It's an elemental.
Right. Well, take your elemental
All right.
and leave the city with it. And when it's gone, you can come back.
Fine.
Thank you.
We are happy to have pleased you.
I'm
And
gonna
do
leave
you-
the city,
Do you do that? All right.
and I'm gonna watch him just disappear.
Yeah. I mean, after a little less than an hour, you've been on him for a good amount of time, so probably like half an hour. He does vanish away.
And then I'm gonna go back in the city.
Yeah, they let you in. No fuss about it.
He's fucking gone. I hope you're happy.
I mean, the guards that told you to leave are not the ones at the gate. So they just kind of look confused and go, "Welcome to Krita."
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
Right?
You know,
What
Littlefoot's
happened?
taking this whole thing hard.
We're gonna.
I'm not even
only are we
dead
gonna
yet,
have to,
little.
not only are we gonna have to save Orban, Littlefoot's going to jail.
Littlefoot's entered an emo phase.
Oh my god.
Not a
You guys
phase.
come back to the house. He's got like hair dyed it black. It's going over one eye. Littlefoot, we didn't even know you
The
had a
tips
hair.
are lime green.
I bought a wig just for this.
Sneasel, is that you?
He painted a scar like going over his eye.
Is there like an equivalent of emo bands in this world?
I mean, there were before the incident.
Got posters of those.
Air Elemental butchered a crowd of adoring fans.
It's horrible.
Yeah, what about the... So what's the bar squad doing? Aside from getting drunk? You guys have anything you're planning on doing? Everyone that wants to get drunk in the bar, just roll me some con saves.
I mean, Celeste is going to intentionally not get drunk, but just kind of keep an eye out.
Imagine drinking and not intentionally getting fucking smashed.
I choose to fail.
Yeah, you can choose to fail if you wish.
Just not resist the alcohol as it takes you under.
Ethery is plastered. And she is...
Let's go with Theory.
Going pretty wild in the bar. She's just like walking up to random people, like yelling at them, coming back to the table you guys are drinking at, crying. Yeah, a lot of crying.
I'm just gonna be trying to stop her from like actually getting into a fight with anybody.
You have to physically pull her back quite a few times.
Your acceptance gives us joy.
Every time you're pulling back, she goes, "I
with
could take him. I could take him."
I'm sure, but they're the people you have to protect.
He was talking shit.
You walked up to his table and called him a piece of shit.
Yeah, and then he started talking shit.
In the bar, I mean, Ethery's drawing a lot of attention to herself. And aside from that, I mean, it's just like a regular bar. It's like not like super nice, not super crappy. It's just guys just kind of hanging out. It's pretty quiet for a bar, but that you'd probably guess that's because it's like mid-afternoon.
Because everybody's watching the Theory flip out.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching Ethery flip out. You hear like when you're pulling her away from some tables, like people muttering like, "Isn't she the friendly one? What's going on? Why is she like this? Like, what is she doing?"
The mask is slipping.
Listen, in theory, people are gonna get worried if you don't pull yourself together. I think
Well,
we'll
they
be okay.
should be worried. The king's dying. You hear some people at the table like, "What? I thought he got better. Was that fake? Is he not better? Oh, oops."
He's doing fine.
Oops.
She's just drunk. It's
She
okay.
didn't say that one at all.
I think I heard her say "oops."
She's rehearsing for a play, but she only rehearses drunk.
I'm just so I haven't done anything right. I've screwed it all up.
You'll get your lines next time. It's okay.
Roll deception.
The people are not buying it.
Don't worry, you'll catch the bad guy next time. I mean, you'll get your lines next time.
There's an assassin. He got away. He's on the streets. There's an assassin on the streets.
It's a really good play.
People are not buying it. There are a lot of horrified faces in the bar.
I'm just gonna glare at him.
Yeah, that'll make him believe.
Mind your business.
As she's looking around, she sees someone. What are you looking at?
Fuck.
Oh god. Yeah, we need to let's get you like a room or something or a booth far away from people.
Yeah, you can get into a booth that's sort of in more of like a corner of the bar. Just why you bring me over here?
You're freaking people out, and you tell them stuff we don't actually want everybody to know.
I didn't mean to.
I know. But that's we're gonna stay here for a minute. You can drink more if you want, but you gotta
Yeah.
yeah.
As
Yeah, you
much
want
as
another drink?
Celeste
I'll
is
buy
getting a freaking kick out of this, I think she is going to position herself like between Theory and Agni and the rest of the bar, And anytime she tries to get up and like attempt to keep engaging, she's just going to stand up, cast a like fairly decent minor illusionary mask over her face of a different person each time, and basically attempt to calm her down again.
It works pretty well. It seems to
I
be.
mean,
fooling her.
she could go all the way and actually bother casting an actual spell, but I mean that's probably good enough for someone's completely smashed as she is.
She was drunk, so we cut corners on the illusion magic.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so I could kick his ass.
Your terms are fair.
Who the heck fights invisible anyway?
A joy to see.
Well, it's a pretty good tactic actually. It's a good thing we had some counter mechanisms.
Even hiring the assassin.
Welcome.
Whose side are you even on?
I'm just saying we
Did you
know
hire him?
I don't have that kind of money.
Stabbed your friend.
I know. We do have to catch him. I'm just
Stabbed
saying.
me too.
Did he?
She sort of looks through and yeah, I'm okay though.
Yeah, well, that's the. I mean, we're tough. We'll be fine.
Damn! You just called over the pussy. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Wow.
That's where do you think the assassin might be from? Did you get a good look at him?
He was all wearing all clothes. There was a mask. I couldn't even see what he looked like.
Do you remember the mask?
Not really.
See what you can draw from memory.
What is I don't have anything to draw with.
Here, take this stuff to draw with. I don't know.
How?
Like, what
I
do I
don't know
have?
where you got that, but thanks.
I have like a bunch of toolkits. I feel like at least one of them is
I'm
got
sure you can find something that you can at least MacGyver a drawing mechanism out of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She starts drawing.
I mean, do they have a fireplace? Because you could just pick up a piece of charcoal.
Yeah,
like
there is
that,
a fireplace.
Yeah.
So yeah. She starts drawing and you're not even really sure what you're looking at. It looks kind of like that.
Perfect. That's it's kind of what I was hoping to see.
And how did you even get away? We were chasing him so well.
Well, ducking into that building was also a good move.
Well, stop admiring it.
Well, if we want to catch them, we gotta realize they're smart and be ready for it.
I'm smart.
Yeah. Do you have a plan?
She starts to cry. No.
Well, it's okay. We're just gonna take a day and we'll come up with a plan and we'll find him.
Well, what we don't have it. What if a king dies? What if we can't resurrect him? What if it all goes to shit?
We'll take a day. Smash cut to the king dead on his bed right now.
If only someone had gotten here sooner.
Well,
They were off taking a day.
His son was gonna have to take over at some point.
Horrible.
That is not comforting.
She is a sobbing now. It's there's no stopping.
-2 charisma, baby.
She starts kind of like punching you. Why would you say that?
Oh, I mean, people die sometimes. I mean, usually not quite so horribly, but
Why he's dying horribly?
Usually not quite so horribly. Bro, what the fuck?
If you wanted to be merciful, you could kill him yourself.
Yeah, honestly. Listen, I think
Put
you
him
should
out of
hold the
his
sword.
misery.
Listen, we'll give you a pillow and, we'll go from there.
I want another
Just
drink.
like Dr. Dazzo. Dazzo.
yeah. I'll get you another drink.
Do you?
Yeah.
She just starts chugging it.
Dr. Dozer. The bulldozer.
See the con save.
Yeah. This is anything lower than a 15 and she passes out on the spot. She is even more plastered and even more incoherent, but she is still up.
Alright, we better get you a room to sleep it off.
No.
Or, I mean, I guess you probably have a point. Do you have a point? Well, I don't really want to like take you through all the streets like this, like a politician. Yeah, let's get you a room. Yep, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean you can get her a room.
Yeah, how much does that cost me?
But where are you guys at? Like the Baroth Barracks, or are you just at like a bar?
I guess probably.
The Gold Rathlos probably would have kicked her out by now. So
yeah, I think probably Baroth, or if not,
yeah,
we'll take her there.
so it's just a silver.
Okay, perfect.
Can I take a peek at that crude drawing of a quote-unquote mask and see if it has any markings that I can make out on it?
Sure. Roll just roll perception.
All right. Perception.
Yeah, no. None at all.
I guess I'll.
You think you see like a duck in it though, which is kind of weird. Huh. Maybe it's my imagination.
Yeah. I'll wait until Agni comes back down to see if they have a better idea.
Yeah, so you bring a theory to the room.
Yep.
And she sort of is like, she's just sitting there. She isn't like laying down or anything.
Alright, come on, we got it. You gotta get some sleep here. Take this water. I'll tuck you in. Alright, and then I leave.
You tuck her in and leave. As you're walking back down the hallway, you hear like a thud.
Alright, I'll go back and peek in the door.
You peek in the door, the window is open, she's not even in there, and the little like bedside table is on the ground.
Alright, I'll go look out the window.
You can see her just sort of like stumbling around, drunkenly yelling.
What floor are we on?
You're on the second floor.
Alright, I'll jump out.
She is heading towards the castle. Yes, you hop out. I'll say you can drop down safely without taking any damage.
Okay. I'm gonna catch up to her. Hey, where are you going? Castle, do you wanna stay there?
She just starts nodding vigorously.
Alright. How much do you weigh?
Yes, that's impolite.
She like kind of slaps at you, misses by a mile.
Alright, we're gonna take a shortcut. I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and just pick her up and fly into the sky towards the castle.
Yeah, if you start flying towards the castle, she doesn't even try to resist. So she's she's really like reaching at, grabbing that stuff. She's not really sure what, but you get there pretty shortly. Landing by the door, the guards are like, "Oh, a theory?
Do you happen to know which way her room is?
She has a house."
Oh, well, where's that?
He sort of points you in like a direction towards the residential area, but a little bit off. You assume it's probably like the richer area of the city. It's actually close to the area where your guys' house is, it seems.
this of you.
She just starts walking towards the door of the castle though.
Alright, I'll follow her. See where she's headed.
She's walking and she's where's the. It sort of like echoes in the like grand like entryway.
Where are you looking for?
I'm looking for the.
Are you looking for Zaza? I'd say he's busy. I don't think you should talk to him right now.
He's just the king, right?
No, he's working on something else right now.
She narrows her eyes. Where's that local king?
Oh, you got the king?
She nodded.
Yeah, I forget. Is Ormond still disguised?
I don't think he's
No,
keeping it up
I
for
would've
the last
dropped it.
hour. So.
Damn.
And the king and Ormond are in the same room, by the way.
That would have been way funnier. Alright, yeah, I'll guide her up there.
Yeah. After who's drawn purple boxes? For Ormond, it's pretty common there. At some point, Zaza does kind of just go, an idea. He sort of looks at you. What's your name?
Me?
We must
I'm Ormond. You don't remember?
I'm a busy man. Ormond, I don't know how to cure you. So, would you be willing to experiment?
Yes.
I know that concoction works, but I don't know which other ones do. Great! They won't let me test on the king. You see him reach in the back. He starts pulling out all sorts of just like ingredients. Like he pulls out some like rocks. He pulls out like some stuff that like looks like he wants to like shave like dust off the rocks. Pulls out some herbs, a bunch of vials, some like a mortar pestle. Just starts setting it all up.
Ormond's gonna die.
He looks happy. Like he is enjoying this part. You even think you hear him humming.
What is the likelihood that this works?
He thinks for a second. Not high, but it won't kill you. At least, not before that does.
Oh, then who cares?
That's what I'm saying. He starts sort of like crushing some stuff up, pours some water into a vial, drops some mix, shaves some like rock dust in there. Mix. Put some more like herbs, all sorts of that stuff. He pulls out from like his jacket, he pulls out a pretty large vial of like what looks like liquid of like a health potion, dumps a little bit of it in, swirls it. The concoction he makes comes out like this gross looking purple, deep dark purple. Looks at it, shakes the vial a little bit. It's liquid. Try this.
Do you have like something I could drink with it? Do you have water nearby?
Always so difficult. He takes one of the vials you had already drank from that had one of the concoctions in it and just sort of fills that up with water, places it. Better?
Perfect. I'll drink the thing he made.
It is vile. It is disgusting. It is one of the worst drinks you've ever had in your life.
All right,
It takes a lot for you not to like cough it up. You do gag a little bit when it going down.
Yeah. Well.
How do you feel?
I feel like I just drank shit. I don't know.
Well, that's always the first part. You don't feel any different aside from the fact that you just drank shit.
I'm gonna drink water instead.
Yeah, you drink the water. It's sort of the aftertaste is still there. It is not leaving anytime soon. You're afraid.
I feel the
But-
same.
Well, I shouldn't pump you full of too many at the same time. We'll give it an hour.
Sure.
Goes back to reading. After about half an hour, that's when Agni and Theory come in. Theory says, Zaza turns out, what is this?
It's a theory.
I can see that.
Hi, Theory.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I let him get away. I'm so sorry. She comes over to the bed and just like sobbing on it.
My bed?
But she's apologizing to you right now.
It's okay. It wasn't just you. It was a team effort, you know?
Yeah, she's just still sobbing. She's sobbing. She's saying something. It's hard to tell. It's muffled by the bed sheets, and she is barely coherent at best. Normally,
I'll just let her let it out. I'm not gonna say anything.
Zazo is just glaring at you, Agni.
How are you doing, Ormond?
I've been better.
Yeah, it looks that way, huh?
It feels that way.
What if we
But I'll make it through.
yeah, hopefully we'll find him somehow. Did you get a good look at him?
Probably as good as any of us, but it's not really much to gather. Do I remember anything special about his outfit?
No, not really. It seemed like a pretty standard assassin getup.
Doubt he's stupid enough to bear any symbols on himself.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, anything I can do for you, Dr. Zaza? See, that's quite a pile of books.
He points to the theory and just gestures to out.
Alright, I'm gonna try and grab a theory.
She doesn't want to leave. No, I'm staying here.
I'm gonna, if I can, just gotta drag her out.
Yeah, you have to roll athletics to try to keep her grappled while you drag her. She is going to try to resist this. Yeah, even with disadvantage, she slithers. No, I'm staying. She goes over to the king's bed. I don't want you to die. Here's a nice guy.
Well, I don't know if there's a lot I could do about it right now.
Theory. Huh? He sort of just juts his chin out towards a chair. Just sit. He goes, okay. She's sitting. She's still blabbing on and crying, and it's very difficult to tell what she's saying.
Maybe you should treat her with some more alcohol.
Have you had any luck with those books?
I have ideas. Always ideas.
Oh, I'd be happy to. If you just want another pair of eyes. Not a medical expert,
Mine are
but
good.
anything you haven't had time to get to yet?
Bring me water.
Alright, you got it.
He's about to just splash it.
No, he's just gonna make a theory, drink some fucking water.
He's gonna splash it in her fucking face, dude.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll go get some water.
after all that's transpired, it's like the hour is pretty much passed, and Zaza goes, "Oh, Armand, how do you feel?" You feel the same. Like, it does not seem like it did anything.
Pretty much the same. Just an hour more tired.
Good to know. He pulls out a notepad. You're not really sure where he pulled it out of. Scribbles something down. Well, that's one down. Another concoction.
Out of
At least 50.
I don't know if we're gonna make it through that many.
He looks at the king in the bed next to you. He survived a few days. We have time. At least for you. I want to work fast because he might not.
Probably shouldn't say that.
I'm a realist.
Yeah, but never mind.
Oh, is this better? Don't worry. I know how to cure you.
It's not for my sake, Doctor.
Let us sit and discuss terms.
I'm not a liar. Read. You ready for another potion?
Always.
Great. He pulls out, looks like some berries, crushes them up into juice, pours them into a vial. Agni, you come back as he's like looking like he's making something with a bunch of. You found like a small like barrel of water.
Mhm.
He just has you set it down near him.
We recognize a
All right.
Starts
Join us.
continuing to make stuff.
Anything else I can help with? I'm actually okay at alchemy and herbalism.
He rummages through his bag. Do you have any ink?
Yeah.
Let me see it.
I'll pass him some ink.
He pours the entire inkwell into the potion.
Ah, jeez.
Are you serious?
Can I go visit Ormond?
Ink is curative.
Since
If used-
when?
If used with the right ingredients. Do you doubt me?
I'm drinking it either way. I'm just commenting.
Don't worry, this one has honey in it.
Great.
Puts a pretty generous amount of honey in it. Stirs it. It's still like nearly pitch black.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. There's there's no way that's gonna outweigh the taste of fucking ink.
He puts in literally a singular drop of the health potion.
You'll be fine.
Oh. He licks. He like starts moving his finger down the wall and he licks it. No, this won't do. One moment.
What?
He leaves into the hallway.
Agni?
Yeah.
What potions need wall residue? What is he doing?
I'm gonna try and kind of like take a look at his notes and see if I can make any sense out
Oh,
of
he
it.
brought the notepad with him.
How about the book that he was reading?
I mean, it's just a book about like rots and common cures of rots. You notice a lot of stuff is like specific herbs you saw him put in.
Mhm.
Honey's mentioned a lot. Health potions are very useful, it says. You're not really sure where the ink comes in or wall residue.
You're back.
So you're a little confused on that part.
Maybe it's I don't know, some kind of
You hear kink, kink. Sounds like something like metal hitting rock. You hear,
Is he hitting like brick dust?
you hear a little like crack, and shortly after, he comes back in. He's got like a little tiny rock in his hand.
Looks like you're getting your daily minerals.
I already got those.
We're gonna get double.
What kind of stone is that?
Granite. It's very useful.
Ah,
I'm learning so much.
He gets out that thing that sort of like shaves it into like dust. And shaves a little bit of dust into there. Little more. Shave. Still pitch black. Alright. He puts it down next to you. He gets another vial of water.
I'll drink it.
It's somehow like twice as this more disgusting as the last one.
Oh. Okay. You gotta find that guy fast.
We shall check in an hour, see how you feel.
Can't wait.
I better go see where everybody else is. Is there anything else you'd like me to tell them?
Nope. Goodbye.
I was actually talking to Ormond.
Yeah, he answered anyway.
No, I figured, but that's my actual response.
Well, I had nothing to tell them. Doctor,
Hmm?
am I allowed to eat?
Welcome, friend.
He thinks for a second. Yes, meals that I decide.
Kiwis are really good for you, right?
He thinks for a second. You could eat a kiwi.
Yes.
Do you want me to go get you a kiwi?
I have them in my bag.
Ah, okay.
He just got him. He's ready for this.
I do, they're in my inventory.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, well, don't die.
Thanks. I'll try.
And I will leave.
Littlefoot, you said you were going to visit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so shortly after Agni leaves, you do walk in.
What's the king doing?
The king is asleep. And has been asleep.
What a lucky duck.
It's less asleep and more like he is passed out and looks like death, but
What a lucky duck.
yeah, Littlefoot, you walk in. At this point, Aetheri has kind of talked herself to sleep, and she is just asleep in the chair.
Oh. Hey.
Hey.
What do you want?
I'm here to see my friend.
Chair's taken.
Well, I don't need to sit. I got some bad news.
I'm listening.
I didn't catch him.
That's what I assumed.
Oh, I have some good news.
I'm listening.
I can clean your room.
What?
Yup, I can clean your room and make it ready for you when you recover.
My room's already clean. I think I slept a night in there.
I can make sure it's clean.
Great.
Yup. I told the guard to fuck off.
Why? Why?
I'm upset.
The guards are just doing their job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup. I could go buy you a driftwood like I did the king.
I don't want that.
Oh. What about a good berry?
Well, you have to ask the doctor. I don't think I should eat anything magical right now.
Correct. He doesn't even look up or turn around. He's still just reading.
Hmm. Well, when we find this guy, we'll get him to cure you, and then we'll kill him.
I'll cure him first.
When we find this guy,
If
when?
the doctor, he closes his book and sort of turns to look at you. And how are you going to do that?
I don't know yet, but I'll find him.
Yep, sure you will.
And you'll find the cure. Because if you don't...
He gestures to his notebook. One of these is bound to work.
If you don't find it, I'm gonna be very, very upset.
I'm sure.
Yep. But anyway, I will find this guy. I don't know how yet, but I'll find him.
Great.
Yep.
He's
I'm
turned
gonna
back
go-
around and is just reading again at this point.
I'm gonna go do all I can to find him. I won't sleep until I do.
You should probably sleep.
No. Now you don't die, and I'll go find him. And I'm gonna leave.
Yep.
To outside looking at people again.
What are the people like? Peyton, are you just getting drunk to the point of passing out?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, I mean, after a while, you're just passed out in the.
I'd
the
probably
wine
go and start wandering around the castle at some point because I'm too drunk to recognize that that's a terrible idea, and then pass out in some hallway.
Yeah, that's fair. Littlefoot, you do as you're kind of leaving, you go into the main hall, and Hildir is there, just passed out on the ground.
God, you're fucking hopeless. I will find this man. He will pay. Even if everybody fucking dies first. I'm just gonna walk past Hildir.
The train wreck. Mitchell, what are you doing? Because I remember you said at some point that you were waiting for Agni to come back, and then he jumped out the window.
Oh yeah, I
Flew-
know.
and literally flew away.
Guess I'll just buy a room.
Yep, I mean, it's a silver there.
Yep.
Lumpy, are you even awake?
Yeah, I'm watching Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez stream Among Us.
Ah, I'm glad I've got your attention.
You do. Like Pokey's in here, Jacksepticeye,
Oh, I see you
Toast.
actually, you posted the Twitch link like 15 minutes ago, so you've been gone for quite some time. Alright,
No,
what are
I've
you
been
doing?
here. Peyton said a castle a bit ago, so I'm in there.
What are you doing in the castle?
Reading a book.
Alright.
Disrupting the Patriarchy 101.
Leo. Now Leo's dead too.
Do they still have the suspicious people in custody?
No, they got released. Their story's all checked up. And you would also know that during the time of the luring, they were still in custody. So
Oh. Okay.
A garden must
None of them be the assassin.
I know what street they walk down, right? Like all my friends.
What do you mean?
Like I know what path they tried following.
To get to the assassin?
Yeah.
You don't know the exact route now.
Do I know the area?
You know roughly where it was.
Okay. Just gonna go look where they already looked, in case they missed something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna have you roll. You don't find anything that they missed.
This victory is all of ours. For our people.
Hildir, you are woken up by Talvon, sort of looking at you, just like on the ground. What are you doing?
Sleeping, drinking.
Ah,
I'm assuming at this point, still absolutely hammered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, get up.
Alright. Make my way to my feet. Alright, I'm up. What?
I'm just gonna bring you to the closest bed.
Listen, a good floor is as good as any bed, alright?
Not in the middle of the royal palace.
Oh, I'm still in the palace?
Yes.
Oh. That explains why it's so shiny.
Look, I've slept on plenty of floors, so I'm not judging you, but
Alright. To the nearest bed.
he sort of guides you down. It seems like a guest bedroom. It's very nice. It's nowhere near as large as the king's monster of a bedroom.
Well, yeah, I doubt it would be.
The bed is pretty large.
I just collapse into the bed with my armor still on, and promptly fall asleep.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Talvin just once he sees that is just kind of leaves. And Ormond, he does come into the room with you, Zazo, and Etheria, and he sees Etheria asleep in the chair and goes, "What's she doing here?"
Sleeping.
Yes, she had quite the day. Came in here absolutely drunk. Threw off my focus.
Welcome.
Talvon just doesn't say a word, just picks her up and leaves. Oh! I think that's over an hour. Phew, my mistake. How do you feel?
How do I feel?
You feel the same.
Absolutely the same, Doc.
He sort of looks out the window. Well, it's getting pretty dark. I think we have time for one more.
Sure.
Great. He pulls out what looks like some sort of large, crystal from his bag and just, breaks a piece off. It's a pretty large chunk. And he sort of crushes it into some smaller chunks. But he doesn't grind it into dust. They're just small chunks that are swallowable, but not something you'd want in a liquid. And he just drops them into the violet. Clink, 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 clink. Takes out his health potion. Pours about a quarter of the health potion in. Adds some honey. Some herbs. Pulls out a mushroom and just rips the stem off and then just squeezes it's juice in.
Damn, that's a juicy mushroom.
It is. You've never seen a juicy mushroom like this before. And once he's done with that, he just eats the top of it.
Hey.
What?
I wanted that.
Doesn't go well with the potion. Sorry.
Wait. Whatever.
The juices are good. The mushroom itself isn't.
Yeah, okay, Doc.
Don't make me give you another ink potion. I don't like the sass.
I'm helping you. Don't.
I know.
We can both complain. It's fine.
Fair. Put some more herbs in. Swirls it all together. It doesn't, aside from like the chunks of crystals floating in it, it doesn't look that bad. It's like this nice kind of like light red, almost pinkish color. Hands it to you.
I'll drink it.
It doesn't taste good, but it doesn't taste bad. It's just like weird tasting. And the chunks of crystal just kind of make it even weirder. But it's not too bad. You're not sure if that's because you were half bracing for another ink tasting potion, but
Your culinary skills are improving.
how kind of you.
I try.
Agni, what are you doing? You were looking for people, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the people are like seemingly going to bed, or some sort of that. I don't know. If he's still awake. I don't know if Leo's here. Leo. He's dead.
Yeah, I honestly would probably head back to the mansion and see who was there.
Yeah, despite the fact you guys have a
I'm
mansion,
back.
all of you guys are like, yeah, we're at the inns.
What happened? What happened?
What are you doing, Leo?
I went to the king's chambers to see if I could find any clues.
Right, you were going to the king's chamber. We'll do that first. So what kind of clues are you looking for?
Well, I'm sure we stabbed him in here, right? I'm pretty sure we
did.
stabbed him. So I'm sure is there any blood around? Anything?
Yep, there's blood.
Let's see. Well, I could put it on something, I guess. I can have like a little handkerchief and put it in something. I'll just put on I'll get a bloody handkerchief out of this. Oh,
Wow.
God.
Truth
Honestly,
bullet
you
obtained.
guys kind of traded evenly.
What do you mean?
You know, Chase is dying, but you did get some blood. All that for a single drop of blood.
This is a truth bullet that'll be useful later, I'm sure of it. I don't know. Can I look around the room, see if he left anything?
Roll investigation.
Let's see.
Well, he left someone, but you know, he's currently being treated.
Investigate. Nope.
I mean, there's a pretty big blood stain on the bed.
I'm sure that's Ormon's.
Good deductive reasoning.
Oh God. I'm sure this blood over here on the floor is the guy, the assassin. We don't know what gender it was. The assassin. So wait. Are we all we know that he came through the window, right? Or no?
Well, one of the windows was open after he was revealed to be in the room.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to that window and see. I mean, because like, how did he get up to the fucking window? We're
I mean,
like
the window's closed now because
Yeah.
closed it.
Well, I'm gonna open the window and see and like peer down. Like what? There's vines going all the way up to this window.
Come on.
No, it's just a rocky wall. It looks like some sort of brickwork.
Come on, Scrap.
There you go. Maybe he left something on the window. Anything? More scrap of clothing. Something. Probably not.
Seems like he made a pretty clean entry.
Guys, I have an important update.
Yeah.
AOC is imposter buddies with Toast.
What?
Wow.
Lumpy's watching a Twitch stream as he
Hey.
slowly falls asleep.
AOC. She's streaming Among Us.
What? No way.
With Pokimane and Toast and Myth and a whole bunch of people. I
Some
like the
other
general
losers.
chat.
There
AO
goes another player.
I'm sorry, Jake. AOC's my queen.
Yeah, I stand her every day.
I hate this place.
No, I'm
it's
playing
just,
D&D.
it's just people playing Among Us, man.
Yeah, but it's
Jesus
AOC.
She's just a person.
She's an amazing person. She's silver in league.
I'm better. Yeah, I'm platinum league.
Me too. I'm better
AOC
than
plays
AOC
Clash.
League. Wow.
You should run for president. I'll be vice president because you're higher elo.
Smart. Everyone will vote for us.
AOC
Oh,
plays
God.
Clash.
I'd have to
starring
take down my
Dre and
YouTube
Sam.
channel.
What?
Why?
No, he's
'Cause
saying
that's-
if we become politicians.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's-
contract. Unofficial contract is if anyone becomes a politician in our friends group, I have to take down the YouTube channel because I'm
I've got
not
a
gonna
hard drive
sort
that
through
can
the
mean a lot
videos
to
and
a
try
lot
and
of
find
people.
which ones you say something sus in.
No, it's even sicker if you don't. And they're like, what about this time here where you were being like low key kind of racist? And it's like,
It was funny.
prove it.
Fuck off.
We have evidence. We literally hear you say it. It's like, oh, that was a good joke though.
You were being like you were telling some like kind of racist jokes. Yeah, but they were funny.
I believe in your own words you went, oh, egg roll. Yeah, he sure did.
You had someone who called themselves some Ting Wong. Seemed a bit suspicious.
Dylan runs an attack ad.
The opposition party is Dylan and Stormy.
I think we'd win by default.
Yeah.
Although they would have the furry vote for sure.
Yeah, but is that what you really want?
No.
Well, there's not much else. If I can't find anything else in particular, I'll probably just leave.
Yeah, I mean, you don't find
They never
anything.
show up to a debate.
Are there any
Yeah,
other
that's true.
specific spots you want to check?
Actually, that's not entirely true. They would show up to the first 2 debates and then just wouldn't come to the rest.
What?
I was asking Leo if there's any other specific spots in the room you wanted to check.
No, because it was just the window, where he got stabbed. Well, I guess I could check the broken window. I'm sure it's still broken, isn't it?
It is.
Let's see if there's anything there. More blood as he fucking ran into it.
There's more blood. There is a bit of like a scrap of cloth, like kind of. It looks like it fell to the floor. It got like torn as he was leaping out.
Oh, I'll take that.
It's just like black fabric. You're not sure exactly what kind of cloth it is.
Black fat.
What is this, polyester?
Actually, stainless steel. As we all know, glass can cut steel.
Yeah.
Standard.
Yeah, if you don't have anything else, where are you heading, Leo?
What?
If you're not looking for anything else, where are you heading?
Where can I head? We'll just probably head to the Golden Rathalos.
Golden Rathalos. God forbid they go to their fucking house.
Oh yeah, wait, we do have
Only one in the goddamn house.
I forgot we own a big house. I'll go back to that.
You guys even have a fruit bowl.
I'll go back to the house.
Which
I
is
mean,
what
I
makes
did
a house
say-
a home.
That's
I
right.
did say I would clean Ormon's room, but he said it was already clean, so I'm out looking for the bad guy.
You said you would clean it anyways.
Yeah, after I am really exhausted.
Well, that's gonna be very clean, eh? You're exhausted in doing it.
Leo, you and Agni bump into each other once you get to the house.
Go up to my room.
Yeah, fuck you.
Chad.
Oh, fly up there and pop in for a second and say, "Hey, is the ring still there?"
I will I will show him that it is still there, hopefully. Unless it's not there, Jake. Unless you know that it's not there, but it should be there.
It's there.
Perfect.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright, have a good night.
You too.
That's pretty much everyone asleep except for Littlefoot.
Yep.
The murderer.
What are you doing out on the streets as it starts to get dark?
I would grab a piece of wood and then light it on fire
Okay.
because I
Already-
can't see at night.
That's called
So
a torch.
are you making a torch or are you just lighting a piece of wood?
I'm
on
just
fire?
lighting a
It's
piece
a really
of wood on
shitty
fire.
torch.
Yeah.
Some guards will approach you. Sir,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I need to see.
Do you not have a torch?
No.
One
Are
of
you
them will
gonna
sort
give
of
me
rummage
one?
in its bag. Yes, they will. He'll pull out actually 2. Here.
Thank you. You're so kind.
Would you mind putting that large fire out though?
Yeah. I'm gonna smack it on the ground a bunch.
Yeah, I mean it goes out eventually,
Okay, there we go. See, no problem here.
and they'll light your torch with like their torch.
Thank you. Now I gotta go catch a bad guy.
Don't do anything violent.
Yep.
They just sort of walk on past. Ham, how are you trying to catch the bad guy? Like, what are you doing?
I'm
Are you
just.
literally just walking around looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't find anything that looks like bad guyism, really.
I can't find him till tomorrow. Like I can't have actual proof to like actual something to help me until tomorrow.
Mhm.
With the fucking piece of robe with locate object. But, maybe he'll just show up and try to fuck me up.
You better hope he doesn't. Littlefoot dead in the street.
But
Yeah, I don't
Littlefoot's
know. I don't know.
upset he didn't catch him.
I don't know how late you're staying out, but yeah, you don't find him.
I'll stay until the moon's like at the center of the sky. Or like
That's a
it's
while.
and then I'll go back home.
Yep. So I mean, you don't find him. You do patrol for a while. You get very tired, and you do head back.
And then I'll collapse in Ormon's room so I can clean it first thing in the morning.
Getting my bed dirty.
Nope, I'm sleeping on the floor.
Chase, after about a little over an hour passes, Doc just, ooh, it's passed. How do you feel? Strangely enough, you feel a little better. You still feel sick, but you feel like that last one actually might have worked a little bit.
I think you're going in the right direction.
Oh,
Well met, friend.
tell me exactly how you feel.
Just a little better. Still shitty.
He's furiously scribbling.
I don't know how to put it into detail. That's all I can really tell you.
What parts feel better? Is it the actual area that is rotting, or just your body overall?
Jake.
It's just your body overall, not the actual area that's rotting.
Just everything. Not the particular part.
Okay, I need to look. He walks over. Or pulls back where the rot is. Doesn't seem to have shrunk. This will help slow it, at least, I think. Good. I think that'll do for tonight. You should sleep.
I need to, yes.
He goes back to reading. And we're we're gonna jump to morning.
Locate object acquired. Where's the piece of robe at? Or the cloth? Who has it?
I have one, and I don't know who took the other.
Yeah, I'm not sure who has the other one.
Do I know that Maria has it?
You shouldn't, you psychopath. I I got it when I went to the room by myself.
Hmm.
If you somehow were watching me.
He's always watching.
Littlefoot, he was in through the stone. Oh my god.
I think I might actually have the other. Because I think I was the one that found it, and I don't remember giving it to anybody. I didn't write it down.
Then yeah, you'd have it. Solves the problem pretty easily.
Did Littlefoot come back to the? I would just be like chilling in the dining room.
I'd clean Ormond's room as much as I possibly can to make it look perfect. And then leave his room.
Alright, so it's 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah, if you're just hanging out, it pretty much is that late.
I can go
I was
find
just-
the bad guy now.
I was just joking about how long the cleaning would take, but
I mean, I don't know how thorough Littlefoot is. How many hours did you take, Littlefoot?
When did I wake up?
Well, presumably you slept 8 hours. I'd say probably since you were heading back when the moon was like at its peak, you got back around like 1-ish. So you wake up at like 9 a.m. ish.
Oh. Then I'd probably clean till 12. Because I'd remember while cleaning that I have to go find the bad guy.
alright.
So yeah, that's when Littlefoot comes up.
Hey, Littlefoot. How are you
I
doing?
need to find the bad guy right now.
Do you have a plan?
Yes,
What's your plan?
I'm gonna find his robe.
Oh, well, I've got I've got the scrap of it. Do you need that?
Yes,
Alright, here you go.
thank you. I will find him. And when I do...
Well, I mean, is this gonna be like a time sensitive thing? You know, should we get everybody together first?
I don't need anyone.
Okay, we should get everybody together then.
You go do that. I'll be here.
What happened to Littlefoot?
He went off the deep end. His
Littlefoot fucking
apartment got
cracked.
stabbed.
Listen, Littlefoot, can you give me like an hour to like? The people are like all over the city. I think.
Well, if only they came home like reasonable people.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't handle their drink as well, or who fucking
Maybe
knows?
if they weren't getting shit-faced.
It was a rough night. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up.
We all did.
I did
I
nothing.
resent that assessment. I wasn't called. I'm not taking the blame for this.
You
shit.
made the
Fuck
you made
yourself
the
on that
mistake of
one.
partying up with us, dumbass. Your mistake was planted long ago.
Yeah, my mistake was not leaving the campaign after the first death. That was a mistake.
I will wait here
We'll
for
have
exactly
a
1
person
hour.
with fucking sending in both
And if
parties.
you aren't back, I'm starting.
Sending? What's that? Ooh.
Okay,
Oopsies.
Alright, well, the first thing I'm gonna do is see if Maria is still in their room.
How long has it been since he left me?
I mean, it's like noon the next day.
Oh. Guess I missed a fucking night jump. Okay.
Is he watching fucking AOC?
Yeah. I guess I'd be in my room.
Alright. Hey, Maria, can you get in touch with everybody real quick? Littlefoot's like in a real hurry to start chasing after this bad guy. He's gonna do his scrying thing.
Sure. Started off with, but started off with sending. Great way to start the morning.
Yeah. No more spell slots. No more spell slots.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I'm gonna send this to Hildir. God.
Yeah, so I mean, Hildir, you do receive that.
I'm gonna check the Baroth barracks because I think I can get there and back in time.
Yep, you can head there.
And I will do exactly that. I'll start gathering up all party members here in the castle.
Okay, so I'll come down. I'm sure fucking Agni's gone. Do I find
I'm
Littlefoot still here?
Tapping my foot really, really hard. Waiting. With my arms crossed. With an angry look on my face. Because I have to wait.
Hello, Littlefoot.
I would like to quickly just jump to the alternative reality in which Littlefoot didn't wait and did find it, and he is a corpse.
Oh, God.
And with that in mind, continue.
I'll just grab some our fruit bowl. Just eat while looking at Littlefoot.
Stop fucking staring at me.
I'll look out the window.
Everyone fucking drinking and sleeping.
Hey, Leah was being useful for once, actually.
I don't have any skills that are useful for fucking investigation. What do you want me to do? I'm more likely to fuck up anything that I try to investigate.
Right back since Ormon's just, in a hospital bed.
You will notice when you wake up, though, Chase, that it seems like you and the king are now in different rooms, because you're in a room just with, it's a bed, bedside table, desk, and Zazo is there. There's a lot of ingredients, a lot more than he had last night.
Have you slept?
Of course not.
You're an idiot.
I'm going on day 6.
How can you do good work without sleep?
How can I sleep without finishing my work?
He just shrugs. And looking at him, he doesn't actually look that tired.
He's just
not
fucking built different.
You're not sure if he's just hiding it well or if he's just not tired.
He's on drugs. He's on Adderall. Holy shit.
The new subplot is just solving Zazo's cocaine addiction.
Who calls? Purpose and strength.
So yeah, Hildir, you're gathering the people in the castle. I'm not sure who's in the castle except for you right now. Unless you're trying to get NPCs as well.
Unless you're trying to get Orma.
No, I won't be getting NPCs. I will specifically look for Calvon, to inform him of what is happening. But any PCs in Talon are the only people I'm looking for. Find my horse.
Yep.
'Cause that's
You do find Talvon. Ormon's bedridden, so I'm assuming you're not getting him.
I'll inform him as well, but I don't think it's a good idea to drag him along.
Yeah, if you even try to drag him along, Dr. Zazo will not allow it.
Yeah. But I will inform them of something's happening, and Littlefoot's freaking his shit. So I'm gonna go stop being drunk and go deal with this. Luckily, I bounced back fast. I guess I'll start heading over there then.
Song, I'm assuming you're just there
Okay, I'll be right back.
with the squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, Song. So that's pretty much everyone accounted for. Lump, are you heading to the house?
He's gone.
He sure is. Alright, he's at the house. So yeah, eventually pretty much everyone is at the house, bar Celis and Ormond. Or at least I don't think you're planning on going back to the house, right, Mitchell?
Yeah, no. Did I get that sending ping?
Yeah, that's a good question. Maria,
Is
did
it-
you send the sending to
Yeah, if you
Celis or
didn't,
just
then-
Hildir?
Well, Celis was at the Barrow Barracks, right?
Not when by the time you left to go there, no.
Oh, okay.
No, I had only
She
sent to
didn't get
Hildir. Because I assumed, I
absolutely
don't know why I thought everybody was just at the castle.
So she got up early and is working.
Yeah. Oh. It is what it is. But, I mean, so do you want to get in touch with him?
I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to track Celes down at this point.
No, that's I was wondering if Maria wanted to, just hit you up with a sending.
I mean, if she wants to,
If
I'll leave
someone
it up
asks, Maria would if somebody asked me to, but I probably wouldn't. I would just send it to Hildir, and she said she was gathering everyone, so I was like, oh, okay.
I said I'll gather everyone who is in the castle.
I don't know who's in the castle, so I'm just gonna assume that it's all of them.
I don't either. That's why I left it vague.
Tragic. Alright. Well. Let's get the scrying done.
So yeah, you guys are going out trying to locate the object.
Yep.
Where are you going to before you cast it?
The pathway that they were roughly at.
Okay. Then you cast it, and it's what, range of 1,000 feet?
Yep.
1,000-foot radius.
Well, you get a ping.
Okay.
Seems like it's about 600 feet to your, just like your west.
I'd start
not,
walking.
It's not moving.
Which means it's probably in a trash can.
And after a little while of walking, you encounter a robe. It's pinging like, yeah, this is the fucking object. We got it. We got it. And yeah, it is not in a trash can, but it is like just like on the side of the street. Almost like the gutter, kind of like drenched, trampled a little bit.
I'm gonna throw my staff on the ground. And then I'm gonna collapse.
You alright?
And just start crying.
Littlefoot?
Littlefoot, we'll get him. Don't worry, buddy.
No.
Just because the first idea doesn't work doesn't mean that they'll all fail.
Wait, so what spell did you end up? This is out of character. What spell did you end up using?
Locate object.
Interesting. Since rejection.
If you wish it.
Unfortunate that blood is not considered an object.
No shit.
This was my sure-proof idea and it failed.
Oh god. We're hit depression, Littlefoot. Oh no.
My friend's gonna die. The king's gonna die. And I didn't do anything.
Do we
That's
know
not
who
true.
can use scry?
Maybe I should die.
No, Littlefoot. That's not gonna help anyone.
Team, do we know anyone who can use scry?
No, but I'm sure we can find someone. I'm sure somebody in town knows how to.
Alright. Because you get the blood shit, right?
Right.
We can use that.
Do you want to go see if you can find someone with scry?
Sure, I can go try and look for somebody who knows how to use scry.
All right, I'll pull out the little bloody handkerchief and hand it to Hildir. Get that out of my inventory.
Alright, inventory. Truth. Bullet.
No, that's wrong.
I'm just gonna cry and not get up.
I'm not even gonna make you roll or anything. It's just like, sorry, I was typing to someone.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you roll or anything. It's pretty fucking easy to find someone that can scry.
Alright. Wow, someone who knows how to scry. And I guess I'll effectively just tell them that I need them to scry the person who is the owner of this blood, I suppose. That's how I'd put it. Whose blood this is.
Sort of just like, okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Like, if there's any, like, cost for this, then just tell the fucking castle or something.
Yep, they agree to that.
Yeah.
We should start buying everything like that. yeah. Just build a council. It's fine.
Well, I'm specifically doing that because I'm not sure how much this would cost, and I'm not sure I have enough money on me. Because Scry is not a low-level spell, and it has a focus that requires 1,000.
Yep.
Granted, as far as I know, you don't have to ever like refresh the focus.
Yeah, I don't think it
but-
consumes it, so.
No, it doesn't. But that can still be pretty costly if someone is like, well, what, are you gonna fucking get your own focus and scry? No, you're gonna pay the price.
Let me get this. Okay, so blood qualifies as body part, I'd say, yeah.
Yeah.
That's specifically what I thought of.
That's like it's like the traditional thing, like blood or like hair
Yeah,
or
blood, hair.
All right, so
Uh,
he makes the save with a -10, which means for the assassin in question, this is just a flat roll.
Hello?
I don't have a particular priest stat block for this, so I have a priest stat block that can cast up to 3rd level spells with a DC 13. So I'm gonna say one that can cast up to 15 has DC 15.
Sure.
At level 5. So no ping. Doesn't seem to work.
All right. I'm going to take back the thing, tell him to build a council, and go and look for another one. I'm willing to try this up to like 3 times, and if it fails all 3 times, I'm just gonna fucking give up. Granted, I don't even know if there are 3 people who know how to scry in this city, but you know.
So there definitely are 3 people that know how to scry, but there's not 3 people that have it just like prepared.
All right.
Because like it is a very expensive focus, so it's just a
Yeah.
kind of thing. They just have one person that kind of has like scrying duty almost.
All right. Well, then inform everyone who can, or that I know of who can prepare it but doesn't have it prepared today, to have it prepared tomorrow. For I shall come back and
Yeah, just saying that they're not gonna
Yes,
just
yes,
do
yes.
it.
listen.
You'll have to actually get proof that you're working for the council for them
All
to
right, I'll
try
go
to
find-
actually.
Yeah, I'll go find Talvon and get him to write some shit up for me.
Mhm.
Talvon, I need a note that says I'm fucking working for the council, so I can get people to scry for me.
Yeah, he'll write you a little something. He does write it in the way that's like. It's not gonna have all of them that know how to cast scrying
Yeah.
prepare it, but it's like rather than the
Yeah.
usual one, he'll have 4.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
I'm back.
And deliver that note, and then go back and inform the rest of the party of the plan and how it's failed today, but we're gonna do it a few more times tomorrow. And then if that fails, well,
Panic.
the assassin's cheating. If all those fail, that's what happens.
Around 2, there is quite the commotion around the main gate of Krita. You hear like trumpets and shit. People are like gathering over there. And you hear somebody like in a booming voice, you guess probably amplified with magic. Now announcing His Royalness, our great leader, the King of Corvun, Iajo Tortora. They're blowing the trumpets. There's a fucking big ass carriage. You can't actually see him in there, but like all like the sides are like drawn. But it's like a fucking procession, just walking. Like they get let in, they start walking down the streets of Krita. There's like it's like a massive like parade, pretty much.
Prince Ali plays in the background.
Yeah, actually, that's a great example. It's not as crazy as that, but like think about like how the people were for there. That's like how it is.
100 bad guys with swords.
No, you said it wrong. 100 bad guys with swords.
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 Who sent them back to their lords? Why, Prince Ali?
That sort of starts proceeding up towards. Well, you're presuming it's heading towards the castle. Pretty much all of you are aware of this except for Ormond, who's in bed. By the way, Chase, Dr. Zazo has gone through like 3 potions on you today. None of them have. They've all seemed to help a little bit because he's kept. Or no, only 2 of them have. One of them was like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
But like it seems like he's got a decent base for a cure, but he doesn't have what will actually get rid of it. So. So what are you guys doing when you see this? You just sort of watching it, following it, heading to the castle, telling someone about it,
Heading straight to the castle. Ask Calvin.
Oh, fuck.
shooting
Heading
arrows
to the
at it.
castle.
Yeah,
I'll
shooting
put my
arrows.
staff on my back and then have my head droop down and my arms like droop as well. Be
I
all
would like-
depressed.
Incredible.
And
I'm gonna
walk.
head to the castle.
I would like to cast a meteor swarm on the procession.
A hand just sort of emerges from the carriage, just counterspell.
Oh. Do it again.
They counterspell you at 10th
international-
level to send the meteor swarm back at you.
Oh, that's a fucking power move, eh?
It goes back at you, but the meteors are bigger and stronger. Oh, you're a rogue? Yeah, this meteor's a con save. Huh? Watch out for this charisma save, meteor. So yeah, I mean, you guys make it to the castle. Talvon, Aetheri, and actually, Talvon, Aetheri, Delcree, and Raylov are all there, and they all seem to be aware of what's happening.
It's an invasion.
Aetheri's freaking out.
Is this like?
They can't see the king like this. What? They didn't even tell us they were coming.
Yeah, is this really the time to do this? We have an assassin on the loose still.
Well, isn't Corvon sus in all this?
Corvon is sus in all
yes.
this.
For your consideration.
As it gets closer to the castle, the sort of what's the word? Almost like the curtains by the the carriage are sort of like drawn. The king is sort of waving at people. I have a picture for him. That's right. He's an important character. He gets a picture. I know he looks evil as fuck in this picture, but I couldn't find a better noble picture.
Oh god, that is evil as fuck.
Oh, wait, you posted
Just
it.
the
I thought
chin
you
strap.
posted it on Discord, and so I look, and it's just a picture of AOC, and I'm like, what?
Looking real evil
Yeah,
there.
Looking
I
real.
agree with the looking evil assessment.
Where are we
AOC
looking at?
kind of
Donde
sus.
está este?
Oh, I just deleted him. I thought you were.
No,
it
I
should
think
be on. He's on the map.
Oh my god, he's an asshole. It's like male AOC from DeviantArt.
I don't even know what that means. I'm not even gonna start to unpack that one.
Yeah, you leave that one packed. Once that cat's out of the bag, you're not getting it back in.
And eventually, he does reach the castle gates.
Fireballs the entrance.
The four of them are sort of there to greet him and just go. Talvin's like, "Well, Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. It's a surprise to see you, though." He sort of laughs. "Oh, don't worry. I'm just here to visit. Is there a problem? Theory goes, well, I mean, yeah. There's no way you don't know, right? He goes, oh, about the king? No, I am aware. That's why I decided to visit. After all, if we are to be allies, I think it best that I at least see the king once in case he does pass.
You would not need fear us.
Talvin sort of narrows his eyes at him. He seems genuine, Agni.
Hold on, Agni.
I'm also
Let me
kinda sus
assist.
about this.
Never mind. I can't assist with anything.
Yeah, he seems genuine.
I wish to gaze upon the corpse emperor.
Wisdom met by wisdom.
Littlefoot, there's definitely something that's off about it, but it's hard to tell what. He does genuinely seem to want to see the king at least.
He's gonna finish the job.
Hey Jake, do I get all the benefits of a long rest, or is there some weird shit about this?
No, you get all the benefits of a long rest. You just have a hella debuff right now.
Okay.
If you get into combat, I'll let you know what it is, but it's not great.
Okay.
Let me just say, disadvantage on all rolls is like the least of your worries.
Hello.
It's I'll just tell you it right now. If you get into combat, it's disadvantage on all rolls, and you have a -5 that you just slap on top of it.
So at -10.
Pretty much.
Epic.
Yeah, it's not great. But he sort of Talvin narrows his eyes at him. Ethereal's like, well, I mean, she sort of looks. Talvin's, well, I suppose you could see him. Don't know why you want to so much, but right this way. I will ask that. Did you bring guards? It's like, of course I did. There's supposedly an assassin on the loose here. I don't want to get
How
stabbed.
would you know about that? Were you him? Or now he?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there sure is an assassin.
Talvin's like, well, I can't permit you to bring many of them. Pick 2 of your most loyal. They can accompany you. Is that agreeable? Yes, of course. This is a bit of a tense time, I'm afraid. You sort of. You guys walk in. I mean, you aren't with like the king and stuff. You are just kind of trailing behind a little bit.
Sure.
Because I mean, obviously you're not with the royalty procession and all that. But you can hear the conversation pretty easily. So how is his condition? Is he doing all right? Doing better at all? Just slowly getting worse? Theory's like, yeah, he's just kind of getting worse. We're trying to catch the assassin so we can figure out how to reverse it, but we haven't had any luck yet. Talvin goes, but we'll catch him, and he'll answer for his crimes. One way or another. Delcree's like, honestly, I'm a little impressed with the guy. He's getting away from literally all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Eventually you guys reach sort of where the king's room is. They moved him back to his bedroom, so there are a lot of guards on duty, more than you guys had in there now. Like each window has like 4 people. They sort of walk up. King is asleep, and Yajo sort of is just like looking at the rot spot. This is nasty. Ugh. It's fascinating, though. Do you have any idea what caused this? Was it just a stab wound? As far as we know, yeah. Wow. It's quite potent.
This guy getting a boner from poison?
I'd like to insight him to see if like this is actually the first time he has seen something like this.
Yeah, go for it.
If he seems genuinely surprised.
It's hard to tell. You feel like it's genuine, but you're not sure. He seems at least genuine when he's saying like, "Oh, it's potent," and like, "Wow, it's fascinating. Oh, so interesting." Like he's definitely being truthful about that.
Whether or not
but
that's a good-hearted or not is a little bit more suspect.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, how fascinating that the king is dying a slow, painful, terrible death. Man, what a shame. What a shame. What a rotten way to die.
What if you tried to cure it? The theory's like, well, I mean, you'd have to talk to Dr. Zazo about that. He's tried all sorts of stuff and none of it's worked. I see.
Am I here?
No, you're in the not the king's bedroom. So
Okay.
you're with Dr. Zazo is in the room with you still.
Okay.
And he's sort of just like, did you hear the procession?
No.
Yeah, supposedly the king of Corvun is here. Fascinating, isn't it?
No.
And great timing too. Maybe I should ask him if he's seen it before.
It sounds like absolutely awful timing.
Indeed.
Do you think it was Corvon?
I try not to think about these things. But yes, I do. That is what logic points to. The bedroom. He's just like, huh. Well, this visit isn't going to be quite as exciting as I'd hoped, but I would hope that I'd get to speak to the king, but I didn't realize he was completely out of it. I simply wanted to become friendlier with all of you. Do you know anything about the assassin? Any of you? He sort of looks around all the guards, you guys.
He got rid of his cloak.
Really? Do you have it?
No.
Oh. Strange.
Yeah. I can go get it, you know. I'm really good at finding his cloak and not the guy.
No, you don't need to worry about that.
Nah, no, I'll go get it. You know, I'm only good at finding stupid shit, you know.
He's taking this hard.
He sort of looks at you weirdly, and then you say that, and he just sort of goes, ah, I see.
He's taking it hard.
Is that all you know about the assassin? Sorry if I'm being a bit forward with my questions. It's just a monarch gets stabbed, and another monarch might fear for his own life.
Well, they can turn invisible, or at least somebody turned to them invisible.
Wonder if it was cast upon them, or a potion of sorts. Strange.
Sorry if you were asking for me. I had to get up for a second.
All good.
His tactics seem to focus entirely on ambush.
Yeah, he walks really quiet.
That is generally what assassins do. Drawn out fights with them are usually victories.
It seems that they had no plan for what to do if you could see them.
You could see an invisible man?
Yes, well, I can cast some magic on myself.
Ah, of course. Silly me.
Quite a few of us have magical talents of some kind or another.
So you encountered this assassin?
We attempted to stop them.
Was it when the king got stabbed?
We
Or
set
did
a
he come
trap.
back?
In a way.
Yeah. If you look at it from a certain perspective. From a certain
And now
point of
my
view.
friend is dying, so that's cool.
Your friend is dying?
Yup.
Yes,
It was
our
it was one hell of a
companion was
fight.
the bait.
Ah. And he got stabbed in his... He gestures to sort of like the rot.
Exactly.
Yeah, he actually got stabbed directly in the dick.
Ah.
Real unfortunate.
Well, you have my complete assistance in this matter. I will help in any way I possibly can.
Great.
Do you suppose the
He's definitely lying a little bit about that. You're not sure if it's he's not going to help at all or if he's just going to only help a little bit. And you notice Talvan sort of narrow his eyes too with that.
Alright.
Theo's like, "Oh, thank you. That's very nice." So nothing's worked. Magic? Concoctions? None of it?
Would he still be like this if it had?
I don't know.
Would be such
Well,
a
If
great
it was
fucking
internal,
kid.
maybe. It's not hard to keep a dying man dying if you're close to him. Incidentally, I would love to get a hold of this poison.
I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't any of you?
No.
Look at it. It's magnificent.
I don't use poison.
An incurable poison? When have you ever heard of such a thing?
A few days ago.
Yeah.
And recently, every fucking minute.
in my experience, any poison that you have, you definitely want to know the cure for.
That is true. I would definitely not use it lest I knew the cure.
I think it would be dangerous to even have it without knowing the cure.
Ah, as long as you're careful. Well, is there a guest room here? I would like to be staying for a few days. Talonser is like, there is. How long do you plan to stay for? He's like, I just said a few days. Is that a problem? I'd like a more specific note of time. Very well, how about I leave in precisely 3.5 days? Does that work? Yes, I suppose so. Great.
Does that work? 3.25, no more.
Now, where's this other person who got stabbed? I wish to see more of this poison.
I can see where that lady gets her interest.
They will sort of lead him to your room, Ormons. And eventually,
It is
a
I, the
whole
Ormons.
procession of people just like comes into your room. It's like all the fucking council members, the king of Corvun. You see your party.
Hey, Ormond, how you
awesome.
doing? Holding
We
in
having a
there?
party?
Zazo, like when that many people jump in, Zazo actually like jumps a little bit. What are you doing? Why are there so many?
I came here to give
Your
Ormond good
Majesty.
news.
Greetings.
What's the good news, Littlefoot?
I cleaned your room.
Well, that's excellent news. Thank you.
We found the robe.
We found the fucking robe.
Show me.
Oh, so the
What?
robe, yeah.
What?
So it's in an alleyway about.
The rot. I want to see it.
He's kind of just like getting
No.
close to one. He's kind of fucking weird.
He narrows his eyes at you. What do you mean no?
I mean what I said.
Why not?
Why would I let you see it?
Is there any harm to it?
I don't know. Is
I
there
simply
any
wish
good
observe
to it?
The poison is fascinating. It works so quickly.
Yeah, well, you go find the assassin and you can ask him yourself.
Oh, I would love to. Please, show me. Your Majesty, my patient does not wish to leave. Well, Zazo, he is a king. You shouldn't speak to him like that. And I am in charge of this room because I am the doctor. So, goodbye. The king sort of...
Zazo is king of the hospital, if you really think about it.
Correct.
But I think he's just a king in general.
Yeah, he's kind of a Chad.
You dropped this.
He's kind of a Chad. You're just kind of a manlet, honestly.
Yeah, just sort of snarls. Fine. Don't even want to see it.
Well, that's
Bullshit.
obviously a lie.
He storms out.
Have a nice day.
You fucked idiot.
Actually, shit on.
It was really that easy, huh?
Yeah. Actually, just hit him with the no. What a mad lad.
A bunch as like the council starts to leave. Zaza goes, "Oh, a theory. One moment." And she sort of comes back and goes, "Why is he here?" Oh, I don't know. He didn't actually say. He just wanted to be more friendly, I think is what he said.
Yeah, it's not entirely that. There's definitely something off.
Well, of course there's something off. Did
What?
you see his face and hear his tone of voice when he said he would offer us an entire undivided support?
Yeah,
That
he's a
was so
fucking
much
lying sack of
bullshit.
shit.
I would be suspicious of him.
Yeah, don't worry. I think
let him-
that's the general idea that we got.
I don't want to end up with more patients, even if I could work with more potions faster.
Don't worry. We've got a plan.
You do?
So, yeah, kind of. It's really a 50-50 as to whether or not you end up with more patients.
I haven't heard this plan. What is it?
The king and all his goons left already, right?
Yeah, he left, and he left with like Talvan, Delcree, and Arelov.
All right. I'm gonna just take out the bloody handkerchief. At this point, I will put it in like a vial or something, so I don't have it like getting contaminated by anything. Say, gonna use this to scry over the course of the next. Well, tomorrow we're gonna use this to scry with a bunch of people. And that should be able to give us the guy's location. We can find him. We can kick the shit out of him.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
So we're gonna be able to do that tomorrow, right?
Yeah. I even got Talon to write me something up so I could get a bunch of wizards to prepare it tomorrow.
That means we just need to make sure nothing happens today.
Yep. Someone play some stock screams in the background.
I'm concerned that this may be a occupation of sorts.
Like an enemy occupation?
Indeed.
It seems
Acne.
more like a coup than anything else.
Trust me, that wouldn't work.
Why is that?
That's gonna be more gas.
Look, if this turns out to be an occupation, he's living in the castle and I know all the secrets of this place. I could kill him really easily.
You know, she's kind of an assassin too. I'm just saying.
The theory is a real one. It's just it.
And she is smiling the entire time she says that.
The theory, you're a lot more scary than I gave you credit for initially.
I get that a lot.
What is the state of Krita's standing military?
I mean, we have less than we did when we'd like to because, you know, the Elder Dragon stuff. But we have a bunch of soldiers. We have all of Talfon's wild men still. They've got a bunch of monsters too. Or, sorry, friends. He doesn't like calling them monsters. Don't tell him I said that. I'm trying. So, I mean, we'd really be fine. Well,
Last words.
fine is relative, but if they attacked us, we'd both lose to Razo. That's all that would happen. But I mean,
Yes.
if Razo attacked us, we'd lose anyway. I hope they don't attack us.
Your best is not good enough.
Well, now I'm sad.
You belittle yourself with your wild
I'm also sad.
Oh, a theory. Good news. He takes a page from his notebook, hands it to her. Look. Reads it. Oh! You've made progress? That's great. Do you think you're close to curing it entirely? No, not at all. But I'm getting there.
You are weak.
I don't know what I'm missing,
I will crush you.
but it's something.
Insult. I will defeat you.
Probably
sort
needs
of-
more rocks.
He sort of sighs and goes, if only I had the disease, it'd be so much easier.
What?
What?
You had the disease.
He gestures to Ormond. He's great at assisting, but the best way to describe one's feeling after a potion is to have it yourself.
My descriptions are great. Thank you very much.
I said as much. But they cannot be 100% accurate. It is not possible.
Well, I'm trying to be the best lab rat I can be.
You're doing great. Speaking of, all of you, out. I need to get another potion going.
Well, I hope they taste delicious.
And Theory chuckles and just sort of leaves.
Oh, shut up.
Are the rest of you guys leaving as well? Or are you staying in there just to spite him?
No, I'll leave it.
I'll stand outside the door. Because I have nothing else to do today. Except cry.
So you guys are sort of, I'll say kind of around the council room. That's where Theory heads, at least. I don't know if you guys are following her at all.
That seems like a good place to go.
You do bump into Delcree, who's just kind of there. Oh, you're finally done talking to the doctor. Well, Yajo is speaking with Talfon in the guest room. I don't know what about, but I didn't bother to listen. He'll tell me later if it was important. Raylov's back to investigating. Do you have any sort of plan for this?
No.
Right, okay.
Pains from you.
How about you? Do you have any suggestions?
Well, the king seems friendly enough, though he's hiding something. I plan to keep a close eye on him.
That sounds like a good idea.
Indeed.
Yes, a snake to keep an eye on a snake. How very fitting. I do not say that. I'd like you to know that is out of character. Actually, you know what? I do dislike her enough. I do say that in character. I don't like Delcree at all. Fuck her.
Better to be a snake than a rat like you.
Good shit on.
Damn.
That's 1 point for Delcree.
Nah, Delcree wins this one. I'll give her that. Actually, what way am I a rat? Is the only question. What way am I a rat?
Do I need to remind you where you came from?
I don't remember rats killing people as a bandit. That's more of a wild dog type of
Rats
thing.
come from all walks of life.
Yeah.
Haven't you ever seen Ratatouille?
Don't be ratsist. Come on, man.
I agree with you if you said that was, I don't know, something like a wild dog or a cur, but...
Guys. This is not the time to be yelling at each other. I know you two hate each other.
I didn't yell.
It was getting there.
Oh, no, yeah, I got chicken.
Well, I'm gonna go check in with the watch and see how they're doing.
As you're starting to leave, Talvon sort of comes in, shaking his head. I don't like this at all. I hate it. All of it. It is terrible.
I'm glad that there's finally something that every single member of the party and every member of the council finally agrees on.
He's up to something and I don't know what it is. Can't figure him out.
If we knew what he was up to, he wouldn't be very good at it, would he?
Maybe I should just have a Zoc try to threaten to bite his head off. Usually works.
Alright, calm down.
I think the one thing that we should definitely do is keep a very close eye on the teleportation circle.
Well, of course. I'm personally guarding it.
He's here, isn't he?
Do you by any chance have a way to see invisible things?
Nah. Don't need it.
Oh my god, he's such a Chad.
Are you sure you don't need it based off of what happened?
What do you mean? I wasn't there the day he attacked.
What do you normally do against opponents you can't see?
Wait for them to stab me.
When justice triumphs, revelry awaits.
Then once
As
they
it
do,
works, it works.
I never let up.
What if he just walks past him, though?
Well, you're not there, but
I know, that's why I'm not saying it in character.
it's a decent question, but there is an answer to it for the record.
Yeah, I know. Talon's got an answer for everything.
What if he stabs you and does the same thing to you?
You think a little rot's gonna stop me from killing an assassin?
No, I think a little bit of rot can kill you. Well, then you kill the assassin. I mean,
Worse.
we have a fair bit of faith in you.
Look, I'll kill or incapacitate the assassin, and if I die to the rot after the fact,
Worth it for the kill.
then at least I protected at least somewhat part of this kingdom. And besides, I'm sure you guys could get the answer out of him what the cure is.
I mean, if he's dead, really, our only bargaining chip is bringing him back to life.
Oh?
It's a pretty good one though.
I don't really want to bring him back to life.
I won't try to kill him. I'll just
Prefer
try
to
to
do this in
incapacitate
the other
him.
order. Well,
Truth be told, I'm not actually sure that there would even be more problems from the teleportation circle.
hopefully not. But it seems like the largest unexpected variable.
Exactly. That's why I'm there.
It's unlikely, but I hope that he's going to come and kill the Corvin King, because it'd be very amusing.
Perhaps you could set up some kind of trap that would, you know, cover them in glitter dust or something if they came through invisibly.
I don't need that. Traps haven't worked for us anyway.
I really think it would be smart.
Agni.
I'll set it up.
Agni.
I'll figure it out.
Relax. I've got this, alright? Anything that comes through that teleportation circle that is hostile is screwed.
Agni, listen. Quit being a pussy.
When an NPC's time to die, it's their
Agni,
time to die.
listen, I'm a fucking Chad, alright?
Look at this.
If something does go wrong and I do bite it, make sure Azak is taken care of, alright?
Sure. But you won't die, so stop giving yourself death flags.
Oh, I'm just being cautious.
How many more jobs would you say it is before you retire?
Oh, don't worry, this isn't my last one.
It's your second to last.
He's 3 days off of retirement. no, he's as good as dead.
He's 3 days off of retirement. Oh my god, he's gonna die. On the 4th day, the assassin shows up. What? I got delayed by traffic. Is he still here? Is he still here?
He just kills him in the retirement.
No, he's only allowed to kill him
It's
while
not
he's still
even his-
working. That's part of the rules.
It's not even his fucking target. He just goes for it so he can do it.
Well, no, according to the rules, he can't kill him if he isn't still working. So he has to go to the timer home and say, "Listen, dude, I understand we had a deal, but there's too much traffic. What do you want from me?" I tried my best.
As you guys are talking, you hear a scream.
What kind of
Start
scream?
running towards it.
It sounds like a male.
Can I identify who is screaming or no?
It's not like a scream you've heard before. It sounds like a voice you've heard before, but
It sounds like Dr. Zazo, not like this.
I mean, Talvan starts taking off that way too.
Run towards the screaming.
I mean, so is everyone, except for Delcree. She's just hanging out.
That's nice.
Do I hear this?
Yeah,
Has someone
you hear this.
escaped
And
the
so
dungeon
does
again?
Zazo, and he says, "Oh boy."
What? Awesome. This is a good day.
We get there, it's Corvin's king. He's just been stabbed. Bro, what the fuck?
Well, it's funny you say that, because after winding for a while, you come into a room that has 2 dead Corvin guards and the king on the ground, bleeding heavily, and he looks like he's starting rotting.
Oh my god! All right,
What
are
the
there
fuck?
Are there any exits out of this room?
Oh yeah,
besides
there's
the
a
one we came in through.
there's a window, and
Is
it's
it
open. And there is, not only is there an open window, but there is like no sign that anyone even left, like, or was even here.
Is there
Aside
only
from
one-
the
Is
dead
there only
people.
one open window?
Is there only? Yeah, there's only the one.
How long did it take us to
There's
get here?
There's a close one. I mean, sprinting, it still took you guys a couple minutes.
Okay, so then
Oh.
he's fucking gone. There's no way.
Yeah. Damn.
Especially since I'm assuming these guys did not do particularly well in their fight.
No, it looks like both of them just have like clean cut across the throat.
Jeez. Right.
The king is conscious on the ground. He sort
Well,
of
good
looks
news.
looks at.
You've got another thing of rot to look at.
I did not want this. This is a disaster.
Dumbass.
Dumb fuck. Stupid idiot.
How poorly guarded is your castle?
There's already been one assassination. Are you that
Technically
surprised?
2.
Yeah, they
there's been one
stabbed the
assassination.
king.
There's been one assassination on a fake king that was part of a trap that failed. As a note, the trap failed. How are you surprised by this?
I've been here for less than an hour.
Yeah, and you had all the pomp and circumstance for if you're coming here for 2 years.
He looks at Talvan. I might have to stay for longer than 3.5 days.
Or you could leave.
And let's get him to Let's get him to this doctor.
Please do. Oh, I need someone to help. I want Salona to come here. She might help.
We'll get both done, but first, are you willing?
Is that the Archmage?
That is the
Yes,
Archmage.
that is the Archmage. Are you willing, Your Majesty?
For what?
For me to take you to Zazo.
Why do I have
To
be willing?
die.
So I can get us there without you having to exert yourself.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I'm willing.
Right.
All right, now I'll pull him up to the roof and throw him off.
Yeah, so suddenly in a little whoosh,
I'll take him.
in the room with you, Ormond, suddenly Maria appears with the King of Korvan, who is just bleeding everywhere, and he is rotting. Zaza just sees him and goes, "Wow."
Oh, no. I'm really surprised.
I'm just gonna try to give Ormond a dirty look and just like
I know
shush.
he got stabbed and everyone went, "Oh no!"
Wow.
All right,
How
Your
could this
Majesty,
have happened?
Your Majesty, is there anything you'd like me to tell Salona?
To come here, I need help.
Wait, what are we getting Salona for?
I needed her help.
I don't know
Dr.
what to
Zazo is the best man of medicine you could ask for. You don't need her.
Are you cured? I don't think so.
Closer than you are.
Yeah, just do it with the other king.
Please talk to Salona. Please tell her to come.
I don't know how to spell her name, but anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't know if Leo knows how to spell any names.
14, 15.
More than Theo, that's for sure.
Well, Theo doesn't know the name in the first place.
Somehow he got Solana out of Salona.
Salami.
You sort of it's sort of a pause. Fuck, I can't remember her voice. I'm trying to think of it.
It was
Sorry.
kind of
Old
delicate,
lady.
but
No, I remember it was sick.
I thought it was like old crazy lady voice.
Yeah, she was old
it was
lady.
kind of like Delacree, but if like Delacree was like fucking cool.
90.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was like this, but I don't think so.
No,
No.
that's
Nope.
dipshit voice.
Yeah, it is. Fuck.
I know that voice. anywhere.
Unfortunately, Theo doesn't post the vlogs anymore.
I know. They actually help me so much when I need
I thought it was
voices.
some- No, that isn't it.
It literally is just, well, no, that's still kind of dipshitty.
It's kind of similar to that though.
You're getting closer. More old lady, less dipshit.
Yeah,
More pompous.
yeah,
More like this.
yeah, kind of like that.
Getting
Close
there.
enough.
Close
yeah,
enough.
That's close enough.
What? I'm coming right now.
Oh, it's a fucking party.
I can't wait for every named NPC to end up contracting the rot.
Just getting fucking shanked by this one dude.
Your
Hey,
Majesty,
call Mizu. Tell her
Oh, no,
we got a
Mizu
party
got
going on.
Oh no, Finn got
We have to get the
stabbed
fucking,
in
Oh,
the
yo,
fucking
go hit
name
up my boy Melto. Get him
What
in
about
here.
what about Fen?
Yeah,
Yep,
that's what I
get
just
Finn
said.
in here.
Finn just got stabbed.
You get a sending from Fen. I'm rotting.
You get sending from Finn, just some piece of shit stabbed me and now I'm rotting. Oh, what
All right,
happened? to him?
Zaza, you
Oh,
know how to
he's dead.
treat fucking
Your Majesty,
monsters.
Selena's on her way.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. That is a relief.
He passes out.
Roll my eyes. So how are you holding up, Ormond?
Well, let's see. I've not eaten anything pleasant,
Oh dear.
but
Did you not have a kiwi?
Zazo, you clever man, you got me. I've eaten one pleasant thing,
Correct.
but you know, we're just trudging along.
Wonderful.
As it should be, you know. It's fine.
Alright, well, I won't disturb you guys anymore, and I'm gonna make my getaway.
Good. You learned quick. Bye bye.
Make your getaway.
Meanwhile,
I
back
can
above-
tell that as I was talking to you, I could feel Dr. Zazo just looking at me to leave.
The anger, the sheer rage,
Dr. Zazo, this bitch.
this absolute fucking piece of shit talking to my patient.
This might be the worst possible outcome. Not only do I have a new patient, but I probably won't even be able to test on him.
Dr.
Maybe I
Zazo's
can,
actually the best character.
Maybe I can convince him.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna. How far away would you say is the teleportation circle?
It's longer than Dimension Door.
Damn it!
From here.
All right, then we'll walk there. Or run. We'll go at a brisk pace.
All right. Meanwhile, back down in the scene of the crime, what's that gang doing? Theory's like, seriously? Already?
Look for some clues.
Yeah, look for shit. I'm not letting them get
You
away.
guys can roll investigation.
I tried to trample over this crime scene. I did not trample over the crime scene. Damn it.
You also don't find any clues. You find, I mean, there's a lot of blood. Agni?
I don't think there's any blood that I need, though.
It's just like, whoever did this was good. They didn't leave anything behind, no trace. It's hard to tell they even were here.
They
Yeah.
pass without a trace.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
You're not even sure if maybe they like came in through the window, left through the window, maybe they just like snuck out through the door when no one was there or something. It's hard to tell.
You're
There's
not even
no
sure they
there's
were
no
actually
evidence
in
of
the
where he
room.
came in.
Well,
One's just
they could still be in the castle. Who do we need to guard?
probably Zazo, to be honest.
Yeah, I think he's probably the most important person right now.
Whoops.
No offense.
I already left him.
And then probably myself, Delcree, Aetheri, and Raylov.
Yourself, Aetherian Raylov, got it.
Delcree as well, regardless of your opinions on the matter.
Listen. Delcree is like the third tier, alright?
I can defend myself, so can Aetheri.
Yeah.
Raylov and Delcree cannot.
Delcree has a sharp enough tongue. She should be able to do something. She'll convince her assailants to kill themselves, rather than having to deal with her for any longer.
Yo, dude, do you want to find Raylov? You
Sure.
could probably move the fastest.
I do not remember who Raylov is, but sure.
It's the King's son.
That's correct.
And you would know he is, at this point, back to investigating, so he's probably somewhere in the city, not in the castle.
Yeah, I'll go find him and I will keep him safe, I suppose, and inform him of what is happening. Do you want me to bring him back here, or just make sure that he doesn't get stabbed in an alleyway?
They're not getting stabs, the most important part. Up to you
Oh.
how you want to do it.
I'll just hang out with him, and if it looks like he's going to get stabbed, I will throw him on the horse, and the rest will be whatever happens, happens.
All right. Sounds like a plan. I'm going to Zaza.
Time to go find great love.
Somebody should probably tell the Corvinians, whatever the fuck, the people from Corbin.
I got it. This is the voice. I remember it.
Man, this is. Don't you think it's weird that our king's been like hanging out for so long? Was he only supposed to be in there for like a few minutes? Think something's happening.
Speaking of a few minutes, Maria, around the time that you get to the teleportation circle, it flashes and the Archmage appears.
Well, where's the king?
Follow me. Kurt's here. Then we'll
She
take
starts
the woods.
following.
Can't believe he comes here to be friendly and gets stabbed. Can't trust people with anything.
I'm very sorry. I can understand your distress.
Agni, around the time you get to the door where Zazo is, you see Maria and Salona there.
I'll just kind of shoot Maria, like, tilted head. Like, what?
I'm just gonna give him a dead look.
At this point, by the way, the king is like fully like bandaged up and stuff, and he has regained consciousness.
I'll open the door for the Archmage. Let her in.
She walks in.
Oh, there you are. How are you feeling? Are you okay at all? This doctor been treating you right?
She looks him. She gives Zazo a dirty look.
Zazo kills her.
Zazo stabs her in the face with a scalpel.
I'm rotting, but I'm dying. Actually, I feel horrible.
This is why we should never come here to be friends. We come here for 1 hour. You get shanked.
Well, you are in the bad part of town.
Your choice.
This is the castle.
Yup.
Honestly, you should have had better guards.
She just looks at you. Just
Should have gone to the
so
arena. That place is
confused.
free.
Yeah, that arena is safe as hell.
Well, what do you guys have to say for yourselves? Letting this happen.
Honestly, it's my fault. Should have gotten out of the bed for it.
I agree. Why didn't you?
I don't know. I blame Dr. Zazo. He'd have been mad.
A good doctor should know how to prevent getting patients in the first place.
What
Yeah?
the actual the fuck?
It's the doctor's job to fight and make
To prevent.
All the best doctors are also vigilantes.
Where's the meme? Like, I may be a healer, but and
Yeah,
he's
this is
cocking
just
the
like
gun.
the Rainbow Six doc thing, right? Sometimes to save a life, you have to take one.
I may be a healer, but
See, the life
like
you
you
feel.
kid.
I'm a preemptive healer. I kill things before they can damage my opponent. My opponents? My party.
Zazo chuckles when she says that, and then breaks out into like a full laugh. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Let the captives go.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know who you're talking to?
The clueless person? I've talked to many.
We have need of courageous. Deflect with shield.
Zazo,
The triple dibble. Yes.
let it be known whatever happens. You're great.
Well, I appreciate that. So, if you could stop harassing my patient and leave, that would be great. And yes, your king is my patient. Goodbye.
I'm not leaving. No, no, no. I'm staying right here. So I know you don't give him some more poison. I bet that's what you were planning. Why would I do that? I'm a doctor, not a killer.
Why is Dr. Zazo such a fucking Chad? How's this the best person in this campaign?
Solona,
What?
I feel compelled to warn you that the initial attack came through the magic circle, and you may wish to reinforce your own.
Well, unlike this shithole, we'd actually be able to stop an assassin.
Well, best of luck.
So be it.
An assassin stabs her and then runs out the door.
I'm sure with the might of your brain-dead troops, it would be very easy.
They don't miss a thing. By the way, your friends are holding up great.
Awesome.
How are you, actually? How do you feel? Anything interesting?
I feel rotting.
Right now?
No, you know what I mean about the experiment.
I don't know. I've got some new stuff I can do.
Such as?
I really don't want to do it right now.
How is
Well,
Dr.
you can explain.
How is Dr. Zaza looking?
You know, his face is generally almost always blank, but you actually can tell for once he looks like he's getting irritated.
Oh no. Zaza's about to kill someone, dude. Sus is about to commit a hate crime because he hates this bitch.
I'm sure Orma would like to rest a bit. I'll make sure that he gets a letter to you describing what he can do. You
No,
can do
I
this
want to
later.
know now.
I know, but currently, Dr. Zaza's got to treat your king in.
I can transfer my consciousness into my shadow and move it around.
Ooh, that's interesting. What else?
I can make dark clouds.
Cool.
I can see in magical darkness.
Alright, that's
Happy?
all. Yep. Fine, I'll leave.
Come on,
She
Agni.
does. She does leave. What a headache of a week.
Anyway, come on, Agni, let's go.
And she is just walking along, looking for council members at this point. You guys
That's not
do
her
eventually bump into Theory and Delcree.
How could you let this happen?
Oh God.
I'm really sorry. I mean, we didn't expect an assassin to try to assassinate your king literally within the hour he got here. I seriously don't know how he planned it that quickly. Unless he just didn't plan it and just did it for fun or something. You're telling me you let my king get stabbed by an assassin who was doing it for fun?
Why do you put it that way?
Okay, Karen's staying with Zazo.
He's a for fun assassin, not one of those sweaty, try-hard assassins.
This is just a disaster.
We have passion and zeal. Do not waste it. So long as fortune shines down, we shall know glory.
Well, you're gonna have to make it up to us. Money's good, a lot of it. I'm thinking maybe 1,000 platinum pieces. At least, maybe per month.
Who is all here?
It's you, Etheri, Delcree, Solona, and any party members that so choose.
Me?
Littlefoot. Delcree just, oh, you really think we'd give you that? Our king is dying too, you know. So actually, we're kind of even.
Alright, you know what? I changed my mind. Delcree to Chad.
You smooth talker.
It says smooth? What?
Talk dirty to me, you absolute whore.
Alright,
Train wreck.
Delcree has some badgers.
Jesus.
The difference is your king died on your watch, and my king is getting killed on your watch. So on both sides, it's your watch, which means it's your fault. So you have to pay.
I'm not going to give you a single copper. I hope that doesn't upset you.
It does.
Well, we could always just attack you.
What?
Sure, you wouldn't do great in a war. How do I know you didn't try to assassinate my king? This could have been an inside job. And you want to know something? If my king dies, I become queen.
Creative
And
soldiers
if that
can't smelt
happens,
through
I'm
you.
declaring war on you.
Oh, okay.
Is
You
that?
best keep Iago alive.
Etheria is kind of pale hearing that.
Oh, clamming up now.
I kind of wish the assassin hits you next.
She just looks at you and just glares.
I'll glare back.
Hold on. She shoots a magic missile at you and just...
You shouldn't threaten violence.
Go fuck yourself.
It wasn't even a threat.
Yeah, you shouldn't threaten it. You should just shoot magic missiles at people instead.
That's not a
You
threat,
shouldn't
that's direct action.
Yeah, I know.
It's not as passive aggressive as you might think.
Whoa, hey, no attacking each other, please. Let's
Don't
not
worry.
let's not go to war.
I
None of
won't
that.
stoop to her
King-
level.
Your king's okay, he's gonna be fine. Our king's gonna be fine too. Even Ormon's gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna be fine. I hope.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. And then I'll get paid. My experiments don't fund themselves, you know.
She looks at Delcree.
So you'd best get that into your budget soon.
Watch out! The enemy lies in wait for us.
Now, how are we catching the assassin? I want to know.
Fortunately, since that is under our watch, we have no reason to tell you.
And I have no reason not to beat your ass right now, and I'll do it.
Man.
Then you will remain in the dark, as you can clearly see.
Clearly seeing in the dark. What do you think I am?
A fool, just
Some
like
kinda
Dr.
elf?
Salazo said.
Oh yeah, keep relying on the good doctor.
Who would you rather rely on?
I'm just saying I fight my own battles.
Then go fight the person that gets stabbed your king.
That's the plan. I just want to know how we're trying to find him.
Well, we will do what we can, and you can do what you can, since you have made it very clear that we are not in this together.
Damn right we're not.
Then leave.
And who gives you authority? Who even
gave
is
you?
this? Oh, you're the one who was crying when your friends got turned into husks. Do you remember them?
Yes.
Remember how they screamed? And screamed and screamed until it went all quiet?
Of course.
No, that was a good day.
Wonderful.
Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to that big guy that's on the council. Bye!
And she'll just sort of cackle as she walks off.
Goodbye. I hope your king's still alive.
In the doctor's room, the king is still alive.
Poggers.
And he seems a little, like he's in a little better spirits. He sort of looks over. So, how long have you had this?
She talking to me?
Yep.
Just a bit more than a day, my man.
Did it grow much? Can I see it now that I'm also? Look, you can see mine. Look.
It basically doubled in size. You don't have to see it. It's kind of gross.
If I know, I can see it on myself.
What are you gonna see it on him?
He just wants to check me out because I'm so hot.
The guy just has an like he just has an actual rot fetish.
Monk ass. What is your name?
I'm Iajo. Iajo Totora.
Iajo? Yeah?
Yeah. It's here, I'll spell it out in the chat.
Hold on, let's see if I can. There's no way this is right.
No, there's no way.
Fuck! I had a Y.
Ah, unlucky.
King of Corva.
He sort of chuckles and says, well, has the doctor been doing well? Zazo's just reading.
I don't know what you mean.
Like, has he been taking good care of you? Do you feel like if it weren't for him, you'd be way worse? Or something like that?
Dr. Zazo only takes good care of his patients. And yes.
Oh, that's a relief. I apologize for Salona, Doctor. She's a bit hot-headed. To say
She's
the least.
kind of a bitch.
He just scoffs. It is no issue. But, I have a question for you. You are conscious, you are king, so you have complete control over the situation. Are you okay if I use you as a test subject to try to find the cure? A test subject? I'm not sure I'm okay with that. What
Please
could
say
I-
yes, it will make it go twice as fast.
Are you one?
Yes.
Has he given you anything, like, horrible?
It tastes bad, but it doesn't make me feel bad.
I see. Alright, I'll... Sure, yes, I will. Zazo sort of claps his hand together once. Good. I'll get to work right away. You notice the king just... He sits up in his bed a little bit to, like, watch what Zazo's putting in the potions. And he seems like he seems surprised. Like, not in a surprise, like, oh, why, like, he's using these things? I'd never expected. Like, he's, like, surprised, like he knows something about making, like, concoctions of some sort.
What are you intrigued in, Yasuo?
I just never would have thought to use those ingredients, is all.
Do you perform alchemy often?
I dabble.
I'm Ormond, by the way, if you didn't catch that.
I believe I did. But it is a pleasure.
Figures, you try to be friendly and you get stabbed.
We were not the ones that stabbed you.
I didn't say you were. Though it is a possibility, I won't deny it. You know what I think?
No, I don't.
I think whoever did this is in Razo.
It's a possibility that has been considered.
I had been thinking of that myself. This situation seems almost perfectly engineered to put Krita and Corvin at war.
That's why I think we should not go to war. We should ally up to protect each other from Razo.
Well, I don't think anybody in this room has that kind of authority on Krita's behalf, but I certainly agree with you that we should not be fighting each other.
And when you were attacked, were they invisible?
Yeah. They only appeared for brief shimmers. Once when they cut my royal guard's throat, they did them both at the same time. And then once when they plunged their knife into me. Or dark clothing. Strange mask.
Strange that they chose not to kill you outright.
I thought about that. Isn't it strange that they didn't kill the king of Krita outright either?
Yeah. I imagine it would be too easy to resurrect him that way.
Oh. Oh no. I hadn't even considered that.
Well, that's my best assumption.
They rejected my idea that we try to kill them of natural causes early then and resurrect them sooner.
I also reject that idea. Zazo scoffs. It's entirely unnecessary.
Agni, it is a bold idea. I like bold ideas.
But
You will
this
not be
idea is
doing
shit.
Well, it's too late now. I mean, I'm already well into it anyway, so.
Besides, I feel like I'm nearly done. I'm certainly getting there. I've eliminated most of the ingredients I plan to use.
Very good.
The issue arises if none of them work.
Well, let's not think about that.
No, we should. Making the potions themselves doesn't take my thoughts anymore. So I should be thinking for if it fails.
He's just the hardest flexor of all time, dude.
Is there are there other ingredients we could try and get you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I can't think of any right now. I just hope it's not something exotic.
At times like these, I wish we did have access to the archives in Razo.
As do I occasionally. But no matter. What are the rest of y'all doing?
I'm off looking for Raylong.
Yep, I mean after a little bit you do find him. He's sort of... He's just kind of sitting on like a bench. Looks a little frustrated.
Hey, how goes the search?
Terribly.
Hey, sound like Zazo for a second there, Chris.
It's horrible. Entirely.
Well, we have a new plan involving scrying that would be put into place tomorrow. King Corvin showed up.
I know. I was there.
He got stabbed.
What?
Yeah, he's got the rot too now. Because of the fear of this fucking stabber coming after everyone who is important, I am now more or less your guard.
I see.
If shit gets bad, get on the horse and, well, the horse knows what to do.
Noted. I appreciate this. Truly.
And don't mention it. I'll just let him know effectively, like any other questions he has, and what happened specifically with the king getting stabbed.
So who is doing what? Like, are you guys
I
guarding
want to go
people?
get the robe.
You're getting the robe? Okay. I mean, yeah, it takes you a bit to find it again, but you're able to.
And then I'm gonna put it on.
Okay. Stupid idiot fool, what are you doing?
I mean, am I near Ham?
You can be if you want to.
Sure.
Alright. So you're with Littlefoot.
Is anyone else with Littlefoot?
I don't know, is anyone else with Littlefoot?
Littlefoot's with Littlefoot.
I had no idea. Well, in that case, I'll just bet Littlefoot $6 that it won't do anything when he puts it on.
Okay.
$6. Why?
What's the bucks to platinum conversion rate?
Also, why is it just 6?
I would assume like $1 is like a copper piece, effectively.
No, I mean, it's got to be a gold piece, right?
Yeah, it's a gold piece.
Would it? Would $1 be a gold piece?
Yeah, and then a euro's a platinum.
Because think of how much like stuff would cost in that case.
Ah, yes. Let us consider the D&D economics. Let me open up the
What?
item prices.
What are you telling me that you've never considered
openly
D&D
weep.
economics before? What? Where you even play fucking D&D? What are you stupid?
A little bit.
Oh god. Nothing in that book makes any goddamn sense.
You are correct. That's part of the joy.
Maria, where are you? Leah.
Yeah.
He's dead. Oh, he is here. Where are you? What are you doing?
I'm with Delcree and the theory.
You just hanging out with them?
Well, I don't know if they wanted to say anything
I'll be right back.
after the Archmage left.
Delcree just kind of... Delcree's like in the audience room, so people are still like coming in and talking to her, so she wasn't really saying anything, but Aetheri was just kind of hanging around you.
Okay.
She wasn't really saying anything, but she does look worried.
You know what? I think I'll go up. I'll go up to where Agni is.
Okay.
Go find Agni.
Aetheri will just kind of walk off a different direction.
Unification requires discipline.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, Maria walks in.
Oh, hey Maria.
Hello, Agni. How's it going here?
Well, the king seems almost weirdly excited to have the rot, but
Interesting. Can I speak with you for a moment?
No.
Sure, but right outside the door to this room, because I'm not leaving Zaza.
I'm back.
That's perfectly fine.
You're gonna walk back in the room. Zelda's gonna be fucking dead.
Were
I
you
saw
part of the
Ormon's vent.
Would never.
He was faking the disease this
outside-
whole time.
Outside the room, I will just let Agni know what happened with the fucking Archmage.
Well, that is worrying. Iago seems or Iago? Just off.
Iago.
Yeah. Iago.
I
Seems
didn't name him the fucking parrot from Aladdin.
Prince Ali.
seems more amenable to peace. So I think it's best that we protect him and Zaza if possible.
All right.
Where is everybody else?
I'm not sure. I thought they were all investigating the room.
You would know where Hildir is, at least.
Would I?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean we sent them off together.
Yeah.
So you know Hildir is guarding Raylov.
Oh, I see. I do remember that. No, I don't.
Okay,
Wait.
the
No, I
child.
don't. I fucking took the king up here. Remember this?
That's fair, actually. You might have still been there
True.
when that happened. I don't remember, though.
I think I was already doored out. Well, anyway, I don't know where anybody is.
I think Lumpy's AFK, so where do you guys want Korok to be?
Making mac and cheese at home.
Korok's
deserves-
just
he deserves a
enjoying
little
all of the
vacation.
kings dying. He's like, yes, yeah.
Yeah, Korok is fucking fully erect, actually.
I don't know. I mean, if anybody, unless anyone wants them, we could just put them like watching Delcree and Ethery.
Delcree and Ethery are not together.
Well,
He also should 100% not be watching Delcree. I think he might just kill Delcree.
okay, so then you can go with the theory. How about that?
Sure.
Is anybody
Korok's
going with Talmud?
No. No one is with Talvin as of right now.
'Cause
Oh,
he
God.
can defend himself.
He
He's fine.
fucking can't. He's gonna die.
What do you mean? His con is probably fucking the highest in the fucking gate. He'll be fine.
I will say the person that went to see Talvin last was Salona.
He's dead.
Hmm.
Rip. Never mind. Rip.
God. Well, wait. I thought, aren't we trying to stick with? Oh, I guess maybe we weren't there when we made the plan, but I thought we were trying to stick with the council members. The assassin may still be in the building after all.
I see. Is there anywhere you would like me to go?
Well, I still kind of think the circle of teleportation is the highest risk, and I don't trust Talvan to have this on his own.
Alright. I will make my way over there.
Yep, I'll be keeping an eye on Zazo.
Alright. Let me know if you need anything.
How?
I thought you had settings still.
I've never had sending.
What?
It was Korok that had sending.
It's not an artificer spell.
I thought it was. LOL.
I fucking
you know
wish
what?
it was.
LOL.
If
Like,
it was, I would have 100% have it because it slaps.
Yeah, apparently so. Well, then never mind. If you need anything right now, as of now, before I leave. If you need anything, let me know. If not, I will head over there.
Can you real quickly check in with Hilder? How many more times can you do that?
4 more times.
Can you just make sure they're okay and Raylov is safe?
Yeah, absolutely.
Back.
Come back. You come back at a great time. I'm sending you ascending.
Oh, that's good.
Right back.
This session's nuts.
I know. I saw some several NPCs. It's great.
Oh my god.
I'm sus of party members. But that never really changes. That's not because of the
I think it's
session or
little.
anything.
I think it's Littlefoot, honestly.
Where is Celeste?
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Celeste is doing things.
Yeah, killing people.
Oh, wouldn't that be a twist? Find
That
the
would
assassin. It's just fucking Mitchell.
absolutely slap if you just reintroduced Mitchell as the assassin.
I don't remember how to spell his name. We're just gonna put that. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, set.
1, 2, 3, 5. That's some gay math.
I had a taste of being party antagonist, and so Jake was like, "Hey, do you want to do that, but more?"
Yeah, I'm just saying, Mitchell, your performance as Charles was an Oscar winner for sure.
That was so good.
Everything
That
is
session
fine.
was
here,
Les
awesome.
just has a different method of working,
It's true.
so
Yeah, much stealthier.
I mean that's certainly part of it. You guys haven't even tried to find her yet, though, so hasn't had to hide much.
What was your answer, Peyton? Oh, he's answering.
He's typing.
Yeah, I asked Jake if everything was like just going fine over here.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
just completely chill.
So, does Ham owe me $6?
Why
Do
you
I?
put the robe on? No, nothing happened.
Hmm. Damn. So what's $6?
That's 6 gold.
Okay.
Jesus. Are you just gonna swindle Littlefoot?
I gave him the $6.
I gained $6.
Now I'm just gonna wear the robe, trying to think like the assassin.
Shadowfoot. Oh no.
Shadowfoot.
Now walk around town, trying to be suspicious,
The situation where the king of Alright,
to really get into the mindset.
I will say this to Agni.
Excellent. Well, thank you, and good luck.
Good luck. Curtsy and go off to the teleportation circle.
So you go off to the teleportation circle. You get there, and Taliban is there. And he seems fine. He waves.
And then he turns around. There's a knife sticking out of his shoulder blades.
God. No,
What
like
brings you here?
Agni just sent me here to help you watch the teleportation circle.
I don't need help.
Great. I'm just here for for communication.
Okay, look. If the assassin comes for me, you need to make sure you don't get stabbed.
I will do my very best.
He smiles. I'm good at surviving things like this. You are not. Remember that purple worm incident?
Yes?
I was in there for a while, and by the time you were in there, you were nearly dead.
How does he know it was dark? What the fuck?
When you dimension doored out, you weren't
Oh.
exactly looking great, and he was right next to you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh right. I will make sure not to get stabbed. I will send a message and I will leave.
Okay, so you're leaving him at the teleportation circle?
Oh no. I said that I just said that I'm not gonna get stabbed. I'll just
Good.
wait outside. I'll just wait out.
If you hear what sounds like a ruckus, know that I'm probably winning.
God, Taiwan is the fucking type of person who would call it a ruckus, huh?
He's this is just set. This is set. Welcome to League of Legends featuring set.
Set
Wait
doesn't
till
have
wait till I make
big
the grand
monster.
reveal that the assassin was actually Atrox the whole time.
All right.
There are many questions given Atrox's size and choice of weapon, but
You kill the assassin, and Atrox just pops out of his body. What's up? He starts going to ham. No.
quote Atrox, bro, come on, what the fuck? You know how long it took me to get that body?
So Jake, I guess I'm a little confused. Where is the teleportation circle in terms of like relative to everything? Like, is it in the castle or is it a separate
It is in the
building?
castle.
It is in the castle. Is
Yes,
there?
but there is no windows in the room, and there is a long, like 10-foot wide hallway that is the only entrance to get into there. And there's a
Okay.
door too.
And there's a door that leads like somewhere else into the castle. There's no way from like you'd have to go into the castle from somewhere else to then go down this hall to the teleportation circle.
Yes, you could. There's no way to get into there unless you're like physically going through the stone of the castle. Of the castle.
Got it. Okay. I could go for the stupid play of disguise self as a guard, then to get my throat slit. Oh God.
Well, it's a power move, if nothing else.
I'm gonna go pee really quickly, so I will be right back.
So, how's it going, friends?
I'm Shadowfoot.
It going all right.
I got bitch duty.
Shadowfoot?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Looking hella sus. Walking around with the robe.
The fucking swamp monk falling behind you.
I mean, can people tell you're a swamp monk just by looking at you?
Probably. I'm covered in muck.
When you're just covered in muck 24/7?
Yes.
Ah, jeez. Does it like constantly ooze out of you, or does it like dry and you have to go re-muck yourself?
It's plastered on as though it was dry, but it's wet.
You don't like that?
That's such a confusing statement.
Well, like it's plastered on like it's dry, so it won't like fall off or anything over time, but it's still wet and gross. I figured it was the most cursed way to do it.
I don't know. I was thinking something more lines of it was like fake plastic muck that looks kind of wet but isn't really.
Oh, so it just has like a glossy finish on it, so it looks wet.
Yeah.
Mm.
Why are you unhappy? Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what is
Okay.
everyone doing? They're still guarding and shit?
Yep, I don't intend to leave Zaza.
I'm walking towards the castle with the robe on.
Yep.
I'm following him.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, noted.
Mm.
Alright, I need to act on that. Hold on.
Welcome, friend.
Let's see what happens.
Greetings. The honor is mine.
Oh boy. Well, something's about to happen,
Mm-hmm.
which
Nice.
will resolve next week.
Mm.
Ooh.
Do, 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 do.
Boop, 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 boop.
I don't
The
know why I
something
went for
is
that
Dr.
one.
Zazo finds the cure. Yay, Dr. Zazo!
I think it's been decided who's about to be killed next.
I did do a little bit of target selection.
Yo.
My
I
favorite part
grew
is
up
like
on that road.
I'm not even sure who's on that D3 because some of the potential options are also potential killers.
Honestly, if Zazo finds the cure and it just kills us all, well played.
Zaza finds the cure by splitting an atom.
Truly.
Ahead of his time. Rail was going to be the killer the whole time.
Believable.
Has Rail been accounted for all of the attacks?
Not really.
Not at least not by us personally. But he also came up with the trap plan, and it seems like it would be very stupid for him to go for that with such a high chance of failure. Unless that was all just the ultimate double play to throw us off his scent.
He's so smart.
Yeah, actually, big brain.
Wasn't he in the basement for that one?
No,
Okay.
Calvin was in the basement, but he wasn't.
To attention. At ease. On the march.
Man, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. Everything kind of started popping off at the same time, huh?
I remember when this campaign was about getting almost team wiped by a big monster.
Every session. Now it's a fucking murder mystery.
This slaps though. This is excellent.
Oh no, this is great.
I'm curious what Celeste has been up to this whole time.
She's plotting, dude. She has you know that one where like you know how they have that Batman has like a plan in case any of the Justice League members go rogue. That's
Yeah.
what she's doing. She's like has fail safes for everybody.
See, I see that, and I raise you. She was one. and we're about to have a dead party member show up in the king's bed.
That'd be iconic if she gets stabbed somewhere else and he brings him to the king's bed.
I gotta stab him in the castle. Can't have it anywhere else.
Well, I gotta get Sandro more patience. It's not as fun otherwise. Yeah, actually.
Through stress? Josh wasn't slept for 6 days. That's gonna probably get him first.
How long can a human? I think a human can survive without sleeping. It's either 1 week or 2 weeks.
It's not that
After
long.
that, I think you die. How long can you survive without?
I don't think it was even a week, to be honest.
It's definitely. It is just over 11 consecutive days was the longest recorded time without sleep.
Where they lived, right?
How many people have died
seems so.
of not sleeping?
Sounds like you're asking for a friend, Theo. Trying to test his limits.
Hello.
Hello.
The most tragic thing about this is I don't think there's anybody at all with a theory now.
Is there not?
Nope.
Where is everyone?
Oh, wait, I thought
King's
we gave
son.
Korok to her.
I don't think we actually decided where Korak was.
Well, then Korok's there.
Or is it the theory because we said he couldn't be with
Congratulations.
Delcree?
We have decided. Can we have no one with Delcree?
I don't think we have anyone with Delcree.
Thank fucking God.
I feel like the thing is that if Delcree does die, Jake's just gonna be like, actually, she was the one who held the whole city together.
Oh, it's 100% gonna be something like that. But here's the thing: if Delcree dies, if we find the assassin, before we kill him, I'll shake his hand.
You've done a good deed.
Yeah. You have made my life better. Thank you. And then murder. But
What if we hear a commotion in Delcree's room? We walk in, and Delcree's standing over the corpse of the assassin.
yeah, Delcree just fucking rolled nuts and strangled the assassin. No weapons.
Some things are better gained through trade.
Huh.
Our feelings about you proved true.
I guess we'll end the recording there.
Clarity shines the path to peace.
So I like how this is the ultimate situation because you have the choice of either A, splitting the party, or B, leaving targets unprotected.
Remain supple.
Yep.
Crush them!
I really hope I get stabbed next to Raybelov. It'd be very funny to me.
Resume standard positions. The path is clear.
I think there's at least a 20% chance you get stabbed by Raybelov.
Yeah?
Yeah.
20%, huh?
Mhm.
Is that 20% like just overall, or 20% like that he is the murderer?
We will bring
I mean that he is the murderer.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Yep.
If I'm still with Raybelov and someone else gets stabbed, then that helps prove it isn't him. However, if I get stabbed and then someone else gets stabbed and I'm not with Raybelov,
I don't know. The thing is, if you get stabbed, I feel like we probably won't find out about it for a long time.
I don't know. I'm alright running away.
Your horses.
Yeah.
What if your
He's going-
horse gets stabbed?
If my horse, I will unironically take the stab over the horse taking the stab. Also, I think the horse has very high con save as long as I'm next to it. If my horse gets stabbed, that's gonna be very sad because I'm not gonna be able to get another fucking Pegasus unless I buy another scroll. And that scroll only has like a 50% chance of it actually working for me. See, what was the horses? Yeah, so when I'm next to the horse, they have a +7 on their con save. And I have also a +7. Yep.
Nice.
Until we both get the rot.
Alright, I think I'm gonna drop off.
Good night.
Alright, bud.
Good
Good night.
luck.
See you, Mitchell.
Do not die.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Farewell.
So are we calling it, or what happened? What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ended.
No, Putty.
We ended on the fucking word cliffhanger of knowing that someone is about to be stabbed, but not who.
I mean, somebody might not be stabbed. Somebody.
No, someone's gonna get stabbed, or someone's at least going to be attempted to be stabbed.
Are Ham and I guarding someone, or are we just wandering around?
We're walking back to the castle, Theo.
Alright.
Wandering around.
So wandering around. I went and got the robe to think like the assassin.
You're in his head now.
Yep. I'll wear the robe until he is caught. so I might be wearing it for a long time. I've recovered on blue gems quite well. I now have 1,050.
More like poo gems.
And I spent 900. I spent like 1,200 last night.
I spent 1,600 of them on expanding my inventory.
Oh, I spent it on rolls.
I'm gonna go take the big nap.
Good night,
Alright,
sleep
Theo.
loose.
As opposed to
Good
the
night,
small
Theo.
one. Good night, good luck. Don't die.